Hey y'all, hang on, I gotta get my chat fixed. Hey Kit, how are you? Hey Angel. Alright, so I'm working with the multi whatever this thing is, this two different cameras. Hey Denise. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to get the cameras where I can deal with them. At least for the time being. Oh, that's cool, Denise. Hey Vicky, how are you? Thank y'all for the gifts. Is everybody doing all right? Got two different drinks. One's water and one's coffee. Oh, our weather is actually sunny. It's been fairly nice today in the 40s, I guess. Upper 40s. It's been a little windy. But it's supposed to be cold tonight, so. And even colder tomorrow night. So. Yeah, I did click on all messages, I think. I don't know. Pretty sure I did though. Yep. And I gotta change the participant mode. Let me do that real quick. Because we all know how that goes south pretty quick, so. Yep. I'm sure once the sun goes down here, it's gonna get cool pretty quick, so I'm gonna have to go put diesel fuel in the heater because we're probably gonna need that this evening. Hey, Jerica. Hey, Michelle. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Michelle, for the gift. And thank y'all for liking the live. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've had a busy weekend, I guess. Fairly busy anyway. Hey, Deb, how are you? Hey, Shelly, how are you doing? Hey, Texas lady. Hey, Vicky. Yep, the horses are outside. That's where they are. It's snowing in Nebraska. Yeah, it's supposed to snow here tomorrow night into Wednesday. So I've heard them on the TV a little while ago talking about they may have to close school for Wednesday and all that stuff. And then I got a notification from the school that said that right now the school's open, but they should know by 5 o'clock tomorrow if they're going to close or not. So, which anytime they say that, usually they end up closing. So, it was spitting snow a little bit here last night, late, but nothing. I mean, it wasn't nothing major or anything like that. But I think they're calling for like 2 inches of snow or something. They're not calling for a lot, so it's probably going to be fine. Now they are calling for like Wednesday night and Thursday night, single digit temperatures at night, and then negative wind chills, but that's not too bad though, I don't guess. Hey Heather, how are you? Thank you for the gifts, Deb. Hey Patricia. No snow in Maryland. That's unusual, isn't it? Hey Miss Carol, how are you? Yeah, y'all get lake effect snow all the time, Joe. Oh, that's not good, Sue. You got snow on Valentine's Day. That's cool. Yeah, we didn't get snow on Valentine's Day. I'm doing good, Miss Carol. Thank y'all for liking the live. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the live too. Appreciate that. Hmm. Trying to figure out what all these buttons do. Thank you, Miss Carol, for the gifts. Oh, I'm sure it's very cold there, Denise. Judy Heather will be out here in a little bit. Thank you, Rosemarie, for the gifts. Oh, it's going pretty good, Sean. Thank you for watching. Scam likely. I just love it when those come through. Yeah, some days Isadore's crabby, some days she's not. It just depends on her mood. Depends on the day of the week and the time of the day. Hey, y'all lost power for 4 hours. That's not good. Yeah, Isadora was definitely crabby when she was pregnant with Sabido. Oh, we are doing good, Sean. Trying to stay a little bit warm, but it's not bad here today. Hey, Ashley. Yeah, Heather's on the TikTok live. I see SMR Wellness Center on there, so she's over there. She's probably eating some dinner. She's gonna eat dinner and then bring me dinner out, so. Oh, she's on both. Yeah, the Wellness Center just doesn't have a YouTube account, so she's probably on just the regular Smooth Moves Ranch account on YouTube. Yeah, it's always horrible when the Wi-Fi don't work. Oh, El Dorado runs around the pasture all day long. He runs from hay bale to hay bale. He runs over there to Moonshine and tries to aggravate him. Moonshine runs him off. Then he runs over to where Mira and them are. Mira and Uno usually are, and then they run him off. Then he runs over to where Isadora and Hatana is, and they run him off. Then he runs back to Moonshine, and Moonshine will let him stay there a little bit, but then he starts aggravating Moonshine, so Moonshine runs him off again. So, I mean, he's constantly running around out there all day long. Yeah, especially El Dorado. He's definitely funny. He got out yesterday on me. I was trying to put rolls of hay out before I let them out, and apparently I didn't put the lock on his door. I just put the old clip over there, and he took the old clip off the door. And next thing I know, I'm in the hay barn, I hear Infinito in here squealing, trying to figure out what's going on, and come out here, and El Dorado's running up and down the hall. So, but yeah, he's always running. That's his favorite thing to do outside. Yeah, Infinito was snitching on him. Well, he has a microchip, but I don't know that it doesn't do GPS, but he does have a microchip, which is probably a good thing. I'm sorry, have whose mom, Sue? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, El Dorado's mom passed away back in November. Oh yeah, they like loitering, especially Mira and Uno. Uno, she gets confused every day when she goes out because the other horses go outside, and I don't know if she's not paying attention or what, but then she goes to looking for them in their stalls. So, like, she doesn't realize they left. Yeah, Dolly's definitely slow, but she's also 38 years old, so she has a reason to be. Yeah, it's funny. If I let El Dorado out first, he will wait usually on Moonshine. But if I let Moonshine out first, Moonshine doesn't wait on El Dorado. He just starts walking, and then El Dorado runs out of here and doesn't loiter. But if I let El Dorado out first, he's going to be in the hall 5 minutes waiting around and getting into everything. Thank you for the gifts, Teresa. I don't think the dogs is what caused the chickens to make all that racket to begin with. I think the dogs were barking at them so they shut up. Because the dogs weren't barking before the chickens started. Bella just now went down there. Maybe she can straighten them out. I'm doing good, Brianna. How about you? Oh, the Pomeranians were barking at the chickens. Sabido's mom is Isadora. Yep, Isadora is Sabido's mom. Hey, Lauren, how are you? With Sabido, we'll already kind of work with him on the ground, but as far as like saddling him for riding or training him to ride and all that, he won't start any of that till about November. So he'll be 2 in April, so it'll probably be about November before he goes under saddle. Normally, they don't go under saddle till they're at least 30 months old. Sometimes 36 months old. It kind of just depends on his size and where he's at when he's 30 months old. But I think he's going to be plenty big by the time he's 30 months old. He's already as tall as El Dorado, but he's not as wide as El Dorado yet. But I figure by the time he's 30 months old, he will be. So. Hush! Kimberly, yes, all 4 girls are pregnant. Isadora, Hatana, Uno, and Mira. Hush! Oh my God. The only one that's a first time mom is Mira. She's the only one that'd be a first time mom. Hatana's already had 2 babies before. Uno's already had 2, and Isadora's had 1. No, that's not Hondo barking. That's one of the one of Hondo's sons barking. Hey, Nikki, how are you? I don't need to see what he's barking at for my safety or the animal safety. He ain't barking at nothing. He's just sitting there barking because he can. I'm sitting right here looking at where he's at. He ain't barking at nothing. Probably barking at his own shadow, to be honest with you. The big livestock guardian dogs are not barking. There's nothing out there. That's just him barking. Just to be barking. Now he's got everybody barking. Yeah, that's just them being them. That's all. It's probably Bella back there. Bella's back there walking around on stalls and stuff. So it's probably Bella that's making him bark. But she don't care. She does what she wants to do too, don't you, Bella? Like I said, he barks at everything anyway. So if I jumped up to go see what a dog was barking at every time they barked around here, I wouldn't never get anything done because I'd be jumping up and down all day long going to see what dogs are barking at. Between our dogs, neighbor dogs, and everything else. We got Infinito from a friend of ours that was kind of getting out of horses. He was retiring from horses. Usually, if one of them starts barking around here, all of them start barking just because they heard one start barking. Well, the only other, we have Sabido here. He's an intact colt. He hasn't been gelded, but he's not two yet. And then we have a stallion that doesn't live here, that's in Louisiana, and he is 4. And his name is Dorado. I think you mean after Tia passed, Callie. Sugar didn't pass. Yeah, I think she just meant after Tia passed. Usually foals stay with their mom for about 5 months, 4 to 5 months. It depends. Some people keep them 5, 6 months with their mom. Some keep 4 to 5 months. So we typically do 4 to 5 months. So yeah, Sabido and Infinito are something else. That's for sure. Let me see. How do you try to change something over here? If I can figure it out. Oops. That wasn't it. I don't know. Heather will have to do that. I don't know how to do it. I was going to try to add a link on here to the Wellness Center website, but because we got that up and running, but I don't know how to do it. But it's smrwellnesscenter.org. It's not .com, it's .org. I don't even know how to do a sticker, Ashley. So, sorry. We used to have a sticker that I could edit up there, but it's not up there. I don't know where it went. And I have no clue how to do it on YouTube. None. I have no clue at all how to do it on YouTube. No, that's starting a poll. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I know how to share the live. That's about it. So, yeah, we have 4 horses expecting. We have Uno, who is due on May the 4th. And then Isadora's due October 14th. Hotana's due October the 24th. And then Mira's due December the 4th. Thank y'all for the gifts. Appreciate it. No, our horses are Pasafinos. They're not AQHA. They're PFHA. They're all PFHA, except the 2 minis we have. Why winter? Well, October for us is not winter. Typically in October here, it's in the 80s, sometimes in the 90s. And even in December, early December, it's not winter here. We very rarely get cold days until after the new year. We might every once in a while get a few cold days in December, but that's it. And our winters are very mild here to begin with. Um, Originally, we bred Isadora back the same time we did, and Mira, the same time we did Uno, to have babies in May. And Isadora did not take, and Mira took, but then she resorbed her baby and lost it. So we couldn't get her to come back into heat. She didn't come back into heat until until yeah, the day after Christmas she came back into heat. Now Isadora came back into heat, and we decided to wait because when she came back into heat, the next time it was right around August, so she would have had a July baby, or it may have been September, and she was going to have an August baby. And in Mississippi in July and August, it's 100 degrees plus. So we didn't want her having the baby right in the middle of the summer. So we opted to wait until November to breed her in November so she could have the baby in October. The other thing that does is it allows us to have a baby after nationals, so that if a horse is being ridden and shown, that horse can still go to nationals and then have a baby after nationals. Although none of the horses that are pregnant right now are being shown to go to nationals, so it's kind of a moot point. But anyway, and I like fall babies. We had Perfecto in the fall. Dorado's a fall baby. I like the fall babies better. It doesn't matter for PFHA standards. It doesn't matter when a baby's born, because you can't show a PFHA baby until it's 3 years old, and under saddle until it's 3 years old, and it goes by their birth date. So it's not like a lot of other registries or like the Jockey Club or whatever, where if a horse is born in March of 2020, they can be shown their second year in January and not have to wait till their birthday. You have to wait till the birthday for a PFHA horse to be shown. So Sabido, even though he probably will go under saddle in November and he'll be 2.5, he won't be able to show until next April when he turns 3. So, and it does, I mean, it does, it's not, we don't go by the January 1st rule. So there's really no advantage to us trying to make sure the babies are born in the spring or close as we can to January or whatever. So. As I say, it's like, keeps going over and over. No, I was talking about it was picking your sound up and it was going over and over in my ear. That's what I was talking about. So I have the sound on in my ears so I can hear.
It took me forever because that stuff was so hot. Even blowing on it. Hondo has realized he can get out of the fence.
Hondo?
So he just gets out of the fence now.
Oh, I know. He's already been in here 2 or 3 times and went back in. They put their own self back in.
Is that what he was barking at?
No, I don't know what he's barking at. He's just down there barking to be barking, like he always does. But Hondo and JoJo, they were out. Well, yeah, scam likely. I didn't put it on Do Not Disturb, so now it's ringing. Hondo and JoJo were out. Well, they put themselves back in the pasture. A little while ago, I looked out there and they were in the pasture. Oh, you did? Oh, I thought they put their own self back in there. I wondered how they got in there. He just barks to bark.
He's in there by himself.
The cat was down there. I think he was barking at the cat. But if he hears them start barking, he barks. Michelle, the Wellness Center auction basically runs from today until the last day of the month. And some of the stuff there just is a straight auction, and it goes to the last day of the month. And some of the stuff there has like a buy it now thing, so it could be bought before the end of the auction. But pretty much everything is it goes to the end of the end of the month.
Tell him what all's on there.
I can't remember without looking, and I can't look right this second. I can
There's
try.
some good stuff on there. I couldn't believe you put some of that stuff on there.
Well, I'm gonna have to go get some. Yeah, 4 scam likely calls already since I've been sitting down here. So I'm fixing to do not disturb it. So anyway, at on our wellness center, we have a few crowdfunding things going on, and we have one with a place called Give Butter, and Give Butter it's like a crowdfunding. It's kind of like GoFundMe, but they have an auction portion on there too, where you can actually do auctions to raise money for your campaign on there. So we thought that might be something fun to do to try to help raise money for the wellness center. So I started setting it up today, and I've added some stuff. I got some other stuff to add on there, but and we'll probably add a few more things either this evening or tomorrow morning. But it doesn't start until, I think it starts at 5 today. But I know on there we have a Nolan Ryan trading card that's on there, and I can't remember the date. It's a 1970 something. 77. Okay, Heather can
That was the year I was born.
Heather can remember the date. All right, so anyway, 1977, and it's actually Nolan Ryan and Phil. What's his name?
Hang on a minute.
Phil something or another. I can't remember his name for nothing. They were both like really good pictures at the same time, and there's a card that got put out with both of them on it. So anyway, that card's on there. Then we have a signed photograph. It's a photograph, but it's personally signed by Bob Hope on there. We also have one from,
Presidential picture.
we have a presidential picture on there. It's a signed presidential picture that, I don't know, Heather's trying to show you, but I can't see what I'm doing. Anyway, the signed presidential picture is from 1991 when they opened the Ronald Reagan Library in California.
And it's signed.
And each one of the presidents at the time, it's Nixon, Gerald Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, and George H. Bush, the first George Bush. Mm-hmm. That's who it is. And they all signed that.
This is the card. It's 1977 Strikeout Leaders featuring Nolan Ryan and Phil
Nico.
Niekro. It's Niekro.
Yeah.
But that's the card.
Yeah, it's in excellent shape actually. It's in like a thing. And honestly, I've got a whole bunch of other cards that I could put on there, but
a vintage autographed Dorothy Collins photograph, a classic TV and music icon.
Yep, she was Canadian. She did TVs and movies in the 50s and 60s. And it's also autographed.
That's the autograph on it. And it's not a print of the autograph, it's an actual autograph.
Right. So are the Bob Hope ones.
And then this is the signed Bob Hope picture. And that's the autograph on there. Is that, both can see that?
Yeah, you can see it.
And then there's a saddle on there
Yeah,
too.
there's a children's English saddle on there that's brand new. It's still in the plastic.
Yeah.
Smooth Moves Ranch has had it for a while on our website, and it hadn't sold, so we decided to put it in for the Wellness Center auction. So
Anyway, lots of good stuff. Hopefully, a bunch of people will bid on it. It says bidding opens February 17th at 5 p.m.
that's today.
So in 7 minutes.
Yep, and Miss Paulette signed up as a guardian sponsor on the Wellness Center
Oh,
today.
yay. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
But yeah, so if you like sports memorabilia too, I know I have another Nolan Ryan card in that's it's encased, and then I have a Mickey Mantle. I have three Mickey Mantle cards, and I don't know what else I have. I have quite a few other ones, and then we have
Tell me not
probably about 200. Is it probably at least 200 sports cards, trading cards, whether it be football, Major League Baseball, or
baseball.
or basketball.
Yeah, basketball, baseball.
I know I have a Derek Jeter rookie card. I know there's one Derek Jeter rookie card. I do know that. And so anyway, we have a lot of those, and they're not doing anything here really, so we're putting some of them in the auction to try to raise money for the Wellness Center. So I also have a Lorenzen Wright photograph that I'm going to put on there of him dunking when he played for the University of Memphis. And if you don't know who that is, he played professional ball as well, and he was murdered actually in Memphis. I'm not supposed to say that on the live, am I? Anyway, anyway, I have a photo of him that I'm going to put on there as well. He's got what in the glass case, Miss Hazy? I guess I missed something. Oh yeah, I think I gave him some. I can't remember. I think I gave him some photos from Ole Miss from training camp, autographed photos from Ole Miss that I had. I had some photographs of different people that played at Ole Miss over the years that were autographed. That's probably what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. Did I give him the football? I had a football at one time. I think I may have gave him that. In any case, we have the auction thing going there too to help. So. Oh no, Buzzy, I already do my research to find out stuff. Yeah, I already do my research to find out what the stuff's. And and the whole thing, especially with sports cards, is you could send them off and have them graded. And if you send them off and have them graded, then you have to pay to have them graded and all of that. And most of them, unless they're very, very rare, having one graded versus selling it ungraded doesn't make a huge difference price wise. But we have a few that I think if we have them graded, they would do very well.
One of them, one of them was going for like 20-something thousand dollars on the internet.
Yeah, but it was a graded one, and it graded like a 9 or a 9.5. It was very high grade, and so anyway, you know, it just kind of depends. I'll be honest with you, that photograph of the presidents that I put on there, another charity auction went off just like that, identical to that actually, and it went for $38,000. So now it wasn't valued nowhere near that. It was valued right around the same value as the one I have is valued at. But it was for charity, and they were auctioning it off, and that's what it ended up going for. But that's, neither here nor there. The value's the value. Yeah, the Mickey Mantles are very rare. The ones I have one that's a early on Mickey Mantle card, and then the other two are later on Mickey Mantle cards that they came out with. They're from the 70s, I think. The other two, but anyway, we're actually Buzzy. We started Smooth Moose Ranch started a nonprofit. It's SMR Wellness Center, and it's a 501(c). Yeah, 501(c), and we do equine and animal assisted therapy for people with disabilities, social anxiety, PTSD, autism, all that kind of stuff. So that's what we're trying to raise money for. We just started the 501(c) charity, and basically we want to do the therapy for people whether they can afford it or not. In other words, they don't get a bill. Basically, like St. Jude in Memphis does for people when they bring their kid that has cancer there, they never get a bill. St. Jude absorbs that cost through their donations and all of that. We want to do it the same way for people getting therapy. And the only issue we have here is we have to enclose a riding area to do it and insulate one because, I mean, it's obviously you don't want to do it when it's raining or whatever. So that's what we're raising money for. And we have a GoFundMe set up there. We also have a Give Butter set up, which is kind of the same thing, but the Give Butter lets us do the auction and stuff like that too. And then we have our website, which is at smrwellnesscenter.org. And we just got that set up and started running. And in fact, I put a coffee mug on there today. It's the first piece of whatever merchandise on there or whatever. Now we have some sponsorships and stuff like that on there, but the coffee mug I put on there today is the first piece that's been put on there. So, and we're going to add to the website as we can. It's hard for both of us to do all of that because with the horses and then Heather working, not full time, but she's working 30 hours plus a week and then going to school too. It takes a little time with the website and stuff. We're in Byhalia, Mississippi. Yeah, our Airbnb should start. We're going to open it back up in March, so it's been closed for the winter because it's in the wintertime. It's too hard to try to make sure the water doesn't freeze, things like that, because obviously it's a horse trailer Airbnb. So, and sometimes you tell people, hey, leave the water running so it doesn't freeze, and they don't leave the water running. So we just kind of shut it down in the wintertime.
We did this year.
Yeah, we didn't last year, but we shut it down this year for the winter, and we'll open it up in March. And So we'll have that back up and running.
And hopefully everybody will rent that joker out.
Yeah, eventually we plan to have some inside the barn itself, but that's down the road. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some diesel fuel and put in that heater because I'm getting cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
The sun's going down and I'm getting cold, so I'm gonna give you this if you don't mind. Here you go. I got both of them plugged up to the charger.
Okay.
And whoops, I'm tangled. Hang on. There you go.
There's your food too.
Oh, thank you.
You might want to open it and let it cool down some because that thing was hot. It was really good, but it was really hot.
Spicy too, wasn't it?
No,
What? You didn't think so?
I didn't think it was spicy,
Oh, we
but
should have put some more stuff in it then if it wasn't spicy.
it was good. Hey, Destiny, how are you?
It's chilly, baby. It's always good.
I've got a thermal shirt on. Hang on a minute. I got a thermal shirt, a sweatshirt, which belonged to my grandmother, by the way. This little sweater thing that also belonged to my grandmother. It has little birds on it, and I don't wear it that often, but every now and then I just need that. What is the word? Nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I've got my
Needed it
jacket
to go
on.
along with that Bob Hope picture.
and then I got on a beanie. So right now I'm not like really cold, but if it gets any colder out here, I probably will be.
I'm thinking go diesel up the
Hey, Liz.
heaters. So.
Yeah, that's right, Cheryl. It's like a hug from her. It's some of,
Lord have mercy.
some of her clothing. It's probably the only 2 or 3 pieces of clothing that I still have from her. So, I have gloves in my jacket pocket, but I don't have them on right now, no. I got so hot at work today, I came out of my sweater and my sweatshirt. And of course I didn't have my jacket on. But all I had on was my thermal shirt. I was sweating. I had to come out of this. I was just sweating. It was so hot. But I also moved over 3,000 pounds worth of feed. So
That's a lot.
it is a lot. I sent Tim pictures. I said, this is why sometimes when I come home, I am complaining, a little pooped. Like, do I really have to go out to the barn? Am I sore? Not terribly sore. No. You know, it's really weird because I've had this pain in my upper back for a while now. And when I just stand like at a register or something like that, man, it gets to hurting so bad. Like it hurts so bad that I want to cry. But when I move feed and stuff like that, it doesn't bother me. Like, yeah, it's exercise. So, and the more I do it, the easier it is. But today was pretty rough. It was like 2 pallets of food, and I had to put the food that would go on the floor onto the floor, and then the food that wouldn't go on the floor in the warehouse. And it was at the very minimum 3,000 pounds worth of food.
If it was 2 pallets, it was about 4,000.
If it was 2 pallets, it was 4,000.
Yeah, because they put 2,000 pounds on a pallet of animal food.
Okay, well maybe it was 4,000, but all I know is at the very minimum.
It's 40, 50-pound
Minimum.
bags or 50, 40-pound bags.
Yeah, Sora will probably come tomorrow morning. And then after the live tonight, I get to go in and do homework. So,
That's true.
yeah. Yep.
Sabido's down there harassing Infinito.
Oh, shoot. Sabido's down there harassing Infinito. Y'all can see him.
Stop stop harassing him.
Look at him biting at him.
Well, they do it all day long.
Well,
Both times.
at least they like each other
Yeah,
and they have a friend, you know?
they get along.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it could be that they had to
If
spend
they
their
didn't-
whole
if they
life.
didn't
Look at him
get-
pawing.
I know, if they didn't like each other, they wouldn't sit there and do that to each other. They'd turn around and kick each other.
Exactly. Wow, 9 degrees in Quincy, Illinois. Jan, some days my feet get to hurting so bad. I actually put some oh my gosh, what are they called? I don't know, some special, well, they just moved, so some special what's it called when your feet are, I don't know. I put some special insoles in my tennis shoes that have like a hump in them or something like that. And they seem to possibly be helping a little bit. Or maybe I'm just getting more used to it. I don't know. Yeah, it's not really orthotics. It's for an issue, like a foot issue. I just can't remember what that foot issue is called. It's not, I don't know. Like, yeah, it is an arch. Plantar fasciitis. That's it, Beth. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it. It's some plantar fasciitis. I found them on clearance, and they were having like a clearance thing at Tractor Supply where all the clearance items were 75% off. And they had these plantar fasciitis insert things. I'm like, shoot, for 75% off, I might as well get them and stick them in my tennis shoes and see if it makes a difference. Well, it seems to help, in my opinion. So, I feel like my tennis shoes are a little bit tighter on my toes now. Like, I wish my tennis shoes were like a half size bigger. But it's better than nothing, right? Hey, Bella Bella. What you doing? I know you can't get up all up in my lap. No, ma'am. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. I know you're going to try to, so leave my coffee alone, too. This is not very good coffee. I don't know that I have plantar fasciitis. I just figured anything that would help with that would help sore feet. Because walking on concrete for hours and hours is just, whew, man, it can wear you out. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask about that, Rochelle or Lacey. I'm not sure which one you go by, but a horse that bucks when cantering. Any tips? See, I don't know, because Mira does that a little bit. Like when we push her to get her to canter, she'll do, but it's little bucks. It's not like big bucks or anything like that. She'll just kind of like crow hop is what I call it. It's so small, it's almost funny. But if somebody wasn't expecting it, it wouldn't be funny. We just know to expect it. Grandpa Rick said, don't canter. The only thing that I know to possibly do would be to do some lunging on the ground before you get on. And, oh, it's big bucks. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I hate being on a horse that does big bucks. Like, that's, especially when you don't expect it. Now, You expect it, but still, if it's big bucks, then it's hard to stay on if you're not a bronc rider, right? I didn't know that, Terry. That's good to know. Terry said that she had plantar fasciitis. Put your hands on the sink, 1 foot. Hold on, where'd it go? 1 foot stand, like I guess you stand on 1 foot and then go on your tippy toes up and down 20 times, and then you switch feet and go up and down 20 times on the other foot. Yeah, I mean, that could be it, Denise. It could be that there's some discomfort with cantering. And honestly, though, a lot of times it's because horses are just lazy and they really don't want to canter. So that's their way of throwing a temper tantrum. Most likely that's the problem. But you can do the other stuff like she's saying, check to make sure that they don't have a sore back. See if there's any muscles that could be like bound up or whatever. Like Liz said, maybe check the girths. That could definitely help. Yeah, I'm definitely not a horse trainer. Yeah, see, they have like those thick pads up at work, and when I just stand in one spot, like when I'm doing cashier stuff and I just stand there, man, by the end of the day, and I don't know why, it's like in the center of my back, the upper center part of my back, it just starts burning like somebody stuck an iron to it or something. It hurts so bad. You think he's just spoiled, Rochelle? Could very well be. Yeah, that, and like Paulette said, they figure if they act up, you may not ask them to do it again. And if they're lazy and they buck, if it's just laziness and there's not an issue, and they buck and you get off of them or you stop riding them, then they won. So as scary as it is, try to always get back on. Yeah. Michelle said, I remember when Izzy was having the issue with her back until she got adjusted. So I think with Izzy, yes, it had to do with her back, but I think it also was possibly like if horses can get PTSD, maybe something like that. I don't know. I think that somewhere in her training, it was she may have had somebody not do right. I don't know. We do. We have definitely got goats for sale, and chickens, maybe. Possibly. But yeah, you can go to our website at smoothmovesranch.com and just message us, and
Here it goes.
that you're gonna have to turn it more towards us though. Here comes the heater, y'all. But yeah, contact us on our website, and but we've got 4 goats that we're trying to find homes for, and oh, that feels so much better. And we've got cows too that we would need to find homes for. Hey Brianna, how are you? Amy, you adjust a horse with there are chiropractors for horses. Younger horses, I don't know, Jan. Jan said, do younger horses buck more, or is it any age? How do I answer that? I don't know if it's specifically... Okay, let me back up here, okay? So the way I'm going to answer that question may and may not be the right way, but this is how Heather thinks of it, okay? I think that young horses buck more, but it's not because they're young or inexperienced so much as it is that they don't have confidence that an older horse has. Usually when an older horse bucks, it's more along the lines of either pain, just throwing a temper tantrum, trying to get out of work, basically, being lazy. It can be lack of training. Like, you can have a 10-year-old horse that's never had a rider on it, and you get on it and it might buck. And it could very well be from lack of training. Oh, that's so cute, Summer. Thank you. I love that. That was adorable. Did y'all? Well, y'all didn't see it over there. Summer gave me a gift. Oh, that was cute too. She gave me a gift and it had a crab on my head. And then she gave me another gift that had like cat's paws that like reached out, and it made my face go like that on both sides. It was really cute. The crab's on my head again. That was adorable. Thank you so much. Oh, really, Laura? Thank you, Summer. Oh, that's cute. So Izzy Cat said, what animals will be helping in the wellness center? We are hoping, for right now, we would like to at least use sister goat and miss goat, and possibly mama goat. My nose has been running all day, so I apologize for sniffling and stuff. Which is another reason why I would like to go on and get rid of the other 4 goats, because when oh wow, that was beautiful. Thank you so much, Summer. The less you have animal-wise, the more you can spend with the animals that you do have. So I'd really like to go on and get the other 4 goats out of there so that I can spend more time with the 4 that we have left and get them more, not accommodating to people, but get them more used to people petting on them and loving on them and stuff. We would like to use Dolly, and I don't know if Tyson's going to be a good fit for that anymore. Could he be? Maybe. But I don't know. I mean, Tyson's he has turned into such a tyrant. And I guess there's a chance that he could go back to being sweet again, but he is just not there right now. So we're hoping that Mira is going to be a good fit for the therapy center, but we are looking for, yeah, I know, you got to work with him. I'm going to send him to your house and let you work with him, Miss Hazy. And then you can bring him back when he's ready, okay? And he can fit in your backyard, so Billy can't say anything about that. Hatana does not belong to us anymore, Jan. And even though she would possibly make a decent therapy horse, I don't know. There is, what we are looking for is a horse that enjoys being around people a lot. And there are times that Hatana does not care to be around people. She wants her friend horse, and that's it. So I don't know. I've been looking. I've put the word out that we are looking for a therapy horse, a horse that really loves people. And I had a lady contact me. Was it yesterday, Ashley? I messaged Ashley about it and sent her pictures. But a lady contacted me yesterday, and she's got a 14-year-old gelding that sounds perfect. Perfect. And Ashley keeps telling me I need to. No, I don't think moonshine would be good at it. And I have my reasons why, y'all. Remind me in a minute after I get through telling you about this horse why I don't think moonshine would be good for it. But this horse is like a horse that the people, like their kids ride. She has I think it was an 8-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 17-year-old. Her 17-year-old is going to college, and that's why they're trying to downsize. She actually has 2 that would be great for therapy, but one is like out of our price limit. The other one, are y'all ready for this? The other one is $1,000. $1,000. She sent me videos of this horse following her daughter around with no halter, no nothing, just following her around. Her daughter would run and the horse would run after her. It would just stop. Her kids riding it. She said a 3-year-old has rode it. It loves being around people. Like she said that if it was a dog, it would be a lap dog. It sounds absolutely wonderful for the therapy center. I'm struggling. Yeah, Ashley was like, you just need to get it. Okay, yes, it's a Pasifino. It's registered. I am struggling with it not because I don't think it would be a good horse for the therapy center, because I think it would be wonderful for the therapy center. I'm struggling with it because I was hoping that I could find somebody that would want to donate a horse to the therapy center, and we just don't have the funds right now. So I feel like we're trying to raise money to put the roof on the riding area. I'm just being completely open and honest with everybody. What? And Ashley was telling me, she's like, Heather, she said, you can go to the kill pen. You can't even get a horse for $1,000. Of course, it would take about $1,500 to get the horse because it would take money to get down there and gas and everything. So, yeah, an unalive pen, I'm sorry. You know, when we got Honey out of the unalive pen, it was like, wasn't it like $1,500 or something like that just to get her out of the unalive pen? And you see we didn't get a horse that would be a good therapy horse. We know this horse would be a good horse for therapy. The price is right. I'm really struggling internally on spending any money buying a horse when we need to get the roof put on the riding area for therapy. But then Ashley was like, okay, but then you need a horse to do therapy. And I get that. We got Dolly. We can do therapy with, it would give Emma a horse she could ride too. I don't know. I'm really struggling internally with this. And I just keep telling myself, okay, if it's the one, then somebody will donate the right one to the therapy center. And maybe I'm being out there and thinking that, because that's probably not going to happen. I agree, Paulette, a horse like this may not fall into our lap again. I get it. And I'm also hesitant to jump on like the first horse that comes along, even though it seems like a really, really, really good horse. I'm really, I need y'all to pray with me about it, please, because I'm really struggling. Oh, Billy Joe. So Billy Joe just said, if some people can help come up with $500, I'll donate the $1,000. I didn't tell y'all this to do that. I just, that's really sweet. Paulette, the horse is located in Texas, so it'd be about $500 in gas to get there and get it. Of course, we could bring one of your horses to you. if we're already, of course, it's not that far in Texas. It's like 6 hours, I think, from here to where the horse is. Yes, I do have a picture of the horse somewhere, wherever my phone is. I don't know, Courtney. Right now we're just talking. Oh, Shelly said I'll donate the $500. Wow. That was, that is... I'm sorry. I'll just give me a minute. I'm sorry. If Tim was here, I'd pass the phone off to him. Wow. Patricia, which one did you send me about? I don't remember you sending me one. I'm sorry, I don't remember that. Where did you send it at, Patricia? Because I didn't see it. It does, Denise. What? Oh, the one that Patricia sent?
Yeah, it ain't no kid broke horse.
Tim said that the one you sent was a Craigslist ad, and he said it was not a kid broke horse.
See the horse acting up in one of the pictures.
Oh, he said you could see the horse acting up in one of the pictures.
It was more expensive than the horse in Texas.
Oh, it was
over twice as much.
He said it was twice as expensive as the one in Texas. Well, Shelly said that she would donate the $500, and Billy Joe said that she would donate the $1,000 if somebody else donated the rest. So,
it needs to go to
hold on.
SMR Wellness. They need to do it on the SMR Wellness site.
Okay,
Through
Tim
PayPal.
said do it through PayPal on the SMR Wellness site.
There's a donation.
There's a donation link
that goes to PayPal.
that goes to PayPal. And that will also enable them to be able to write that off on their taxes too, right? Okay, so yes, that would enable you to be able to write that off on your taxes
Hang on,
as well.
I'll show you where it's at. Yeah, give me a second.
He said he's going to show y'all where it's at. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I pray that this horse is the right thing. I feel like it is, but I just... Hang on a minute. So, she's got, like I said, she's got 2 horses, but one of them she's asking, and this horse is 14 years old, and it actually came out of the kill pen. They got it out of the kill pen. I'm sorry, unalive pen. Jeez, sorry. The other horse is 7 years old, but they want $4,000 for that one. And I just feel like that's, even though like she sent me pictures of the kids riding both of them and everything. Here's what she said. She said, I saw you post about looking for therapy horse prospects. I have 2 potential candidates. Both are geldings. One is 14 years old and the other is 7. The older one is 14 hands and the younger one is just shy of 13.1. Both are extremely friendly, people lovers. We're located just north of, I'm not going to say where they live, but in Texas. If you are interested, let me know. Well, I was at work when this came through, and I said, we would possibly be interested in your guys. Do you have any videos of them around children? Because my main thing is I want a horse that is going to be good for kids. Because I feel like if a kid can ride a horse, like on their own or whatever, then a person with autism or other issues and things like that most likely could as well. So she sent me videos of, the first videos are of the younger horse, which is the $4,000 one, and it seems really nice. But then she said the second video is of my 12-year, oh wait, that's the same horse. She said these two pics are of my 8-year-old on the older gelding, which is 14. The next video is of my 12-year-old on the older gelding. So what, you want to show them this first? Okay, he wants to show this first.
You know, can you turn it around? Oh, I guess you can that way. Okay.
Is it better to turn it the other way?
Yeah, when you
Like,
go,
to flip the screen?
it would be better for me because I can't see it. You can zoom in if you can flip the screen.
Okay, hang on a
I just
second.
don't know how to do it. I've been having issues using those things. All
Okay.
right. If you go to smrwellnesscenter.org, this is the homepage. That's what it looks like. Now this is here. On the computer, it's pretty much the same thing. But if you click these three buttons right here, there's one that says About Us right here. And if you go down through the About Us, you get down, is that right? Oh, hang on, I'm sorry. I told you the wrong one. My bad. Go to Resources. On here it says Resources. If you go down on Resources, there's a thing that goes
Left and right.
Right. And it says Donate Today. If you click on that one goes to PayPal on the Wellness Center, for the Wellness Center. Okay? If you don't click on that one, the other one, there's one on the home page. It's different and it's not showing up right on this phone. I don't know why. But it's down here at the bottom and it says Donate to the Riding Center. It goes to a page that looks like this, which is fundraiser. All right, this is a crowdfunding site. It's not, so it doesn't go directly to PayPal into the bank. It goes here and they actually do all the processing and stuff. And this is what we're using for the Riding Center, and I don't want to do.
You don't want
Riding Center stuff
to be
versus
mixed
the
up.
stuff.
Right.
Okay. So it would be better to use the PayPal one. And either way, you get a donation receipt at the end of the year for taxes.
Okay. Did y'all get that, or did y'all need me to? I know that thing is loud.
But man, it feels good right now. I'm breathing.
Shelly, did you and Billy Joe get that? You know what? I'm gonna leave this like this so that I can show you. Okay, she said she got it.
As long as they
Billy Joe got it. I'm sure Shelly did
as long
too,
as they
but
understand what I was saying.
okay. I'm gonna show y'all the horse and what I got. And then maybe Shelly says she got it and she's sending now. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are awesome. I'm gonna show y'all this and then y'all tell me what y'all think. And if you think that it's not a good choice, please tell me. I'm okay with that. I want to know, like, I want to do the right thing, okay? Okay, so these are the pictures that she sent. That, it's not focusing for some reason. I'm gonna try to do this with this thing in my hand. Hold on a second, I gotta turn it around. Why am I not able to?
hard to try to do two live
It
at the
is.
same thing.
I've got 2 phones in one hand and I'm trying to show y'all stuff on a third phone. So, okay. This is the pictures that she sent of this horse, okay? Can y'all see it? It's not focusing correctly. Maybe that will help.
Try not to show the people.
Well, I can't not do that, Tim. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you can zoom in on the horse.
Yeah, but I can't do it with both phones at the same time, baby.
Do it with your phone. You zoom in with your phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so this is... Tim was concerned about me showing kids.
You don't.
Okay,
Poor people,
so
period.
this is him. He's very big and healthy looking. Okay, this is not working very well. Okay, and then this is another picture of him, whoops, with the other little, and she told me she had some, I'm trying to zoom in, but then I can't see the horse, Tim.
Are these on your phone?
Huh?
Are these on your phone?
Yes.
Or in Messenger?
Messenger.
I'm sorry. That's
I'm not trying to. Y'all bear with me a minute. Oh, are you gonna crop them? Download them and crop them? Well, how are you gonna do with the videos?
I don't know. I just,
Yes, and they're riding it bareback, and they are. I think the other video of her riding him, like her daughter riding him as well, like on her own. She didn't even have a bit in his mouth. She was using a hackamore, which is like sort of kind of like riding in a halter or whatever, but a little bit stronger than a halter, but no bit. All right, Lauren. Freezing. Jane, they will get receipts at the end of the year for the donations. I think PayPal it does it automatically. Yeah, we don't have to even do that. It does it automatically, is what we were told. That's how it's set up, to do it automatically. I don't know if it does it automatically right afterwards or at the end of the year.
no, it does it at the end of the year.
Tim said it does it at the end of the year. Okay, he's still working on those pictures. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know. I got like some videos. 2 pictures and 2 videos right here
Okay, well, here.
that are saved today. So, like, I can't do nothing with the video. So,
Okay.
but go to your left too.
Okay, so this is him being ridden, and then this is her older daughter riding him, again bareback, and you'll notice when she comes by that he has like just a hackamore on. He don't even have a bit in his mouth. Thank you, Denise. But that's him. I mean, I know it's not a long video or nothing like that, but and then again, whoops, wrong way. This is him, and like up in her son's face, which Tim cropped out his face, but you can kind of see his nose. And that's him with her son. Hopefully y'all can. Now this is no halter, no lead rope, no bridle. You can see she's holding the stuff in her hand, but that's her daughter with him, and he's just following her around. That right there is what really, really, really made me like him. I mean, he doesn't have his ears forward the whole time, but I think he's just kind of focusing on her, you know? So, anyway, I know I keep showing the video over and over again, but Michelle Rogers, we're going to have to talk about his name because I do not like his name. What?
We can't. We're not gonna change his registered name.
No, we're not going to change his registered name, but yeah, Emma could work with him and stuff. I think he would be great for Emma. I think he would be, yeah, maybe Ocho. Maybe we'll call him Ocho. Yeah, Izzy said we should take Emma with us to see him and see if she can ride him. But yeah, that's I think that's all the ones that I have of him. He's 14 years old, Debbie. And I think these are all the ones that he seems like a very sweet boy. Now the other one, I don't even know if it's worth showing you that one because like I said, I feel like that one was too much. This is the other one that she has that she said she felt like would be good. But she said that the older one, I think she said that the older one would be better. Like, I told her that if I could only get one, which one does she feel like would be the best for a therapy course? And she said that she felt like the older one would be. Okay, well, I'm fixing to message her and tell her that we would like to come and look at him and hopefully get him. Hold on, let me flip this around.
Make sure she knows it'll be the weekend.
So, what do y'all think?
We're gonna have to be at least.
Y'all tell me what y'all think.
Yeah.
And she said, we've also had a 3-year-old on the older gelding. I can ask her parents if they'd be willing to send me a video of her riding to share with you. So this guy has had a 3-year-old ride him. She said, I said, how are their attitudes towards people and kids? Are they easy to catch? She said, super easy to catch, and they love, in capital letters, people. If they were dogs, they would be lap dogs. And then she said a few more candid videos of each horse with my daughter and 8-year-old. And that's some of the stuff I sent to y'all. She said the reason she's wanting to rehome them is her daughter is leaving for college in August, and we're also caring for aging parents, so we're trying to downsize. We do have 4 other horses, but their personalities do not meet your needs. Neither has any medical issues. They're both barefoot and have been for years with no problems. Both stand well for the farrier. The older gelding is slightly pigeon-toed, but it doesn't cause any issues. Both have had their teeth done this past November. And then we started talking about like costs and stuff. So she said they're both registered. She can send me a picture of their papers, which she did. And then I asked her which one she felt like would be better, and she said the older gelding would be the better option if I had to choose one. Honestly, we're just wanting to get back what we paid for him. And then I asked her if she had any videos of him in gait, and she said that her daughter is able to get him to go in gait, but it takes a lot of effort. She said she used to work for a show trainer and has more experience riding than I do. He very much prefers to just walk. And she said that she's owned him since December of 2023, and he was rescued out of the kill pen. So that's what I know. I'm going to message her right now. We would like to come and look at him if you are okay with that. We are very interested in him, and as long as he is everything you say he is, we would love to get him. Is that okay to say? Is that okay to say? Are you going to answer me?
I said yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I said yes.
Is it bad to say as long as he's everything you say he is? Okay, well, I just sent it, so it is what it is. Y'all are awesome. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think that's a great idea to take Emma with us and Noah both, because they're both very inexperienced. So if they can ride him okay, then it shouldn't be an issue, right? I know, right? My first business decision. Lord have mercy. It was a tough one, but y'all made it easier. Huh? I guess it's not the first business decision, is it? But I don't know. We've made a lot of business decisions. I feel like, how long would he live, Sally? It depends on the horse, you know, like, it really, most Pasavinos can ride into their mid-20s, I guess, so we're looking at mid to late 20s. It just depends on the horse's health. I mean, I don't know. I really, you know, or you really just don't know with horses. It could be, hopefully he'll last at least until his mid-20s, but I didn't want to get one that was in their 20s already, because I feel like I wouldn't want somebody to get attached to a horse doing therapy and stuff like that, and then knowing that the horse was older and could have health issues or whatever. I just feel like I wouldn't want to get one that is already in their 20s. We talked about it. Yeah, Valdez is in his 30s, Paulette. Yeah, right. Right, Ashley. Well, part of the board's already on here. But yeah, 14 is a very, very good age, because anywhere after 10-ish is considered, what, midlife, I guess, for a horse? Around 10? Yeah, midlife. So, I feel like he's had enough time to live and get used to stuff and confidence and stuff like that, which just reminded me that I never did answer the lady I was talking to earlier about the horse bucking and why I felt like younger horses buck more than older horses. And I think a lot of that has to do with confidence of the horse. And the only way that horses can gain confidence is by living and experiencing life. So what's his name? His name on his papers is Don Day something Ocho. Don Del Ocho, which I don't really want to call him Don. And I don't really, the lady said that they were calling him Donnie. I don't really want to call him Donnie. But like I told Miss Hazy, we have 7 horses right now. And Ocho stands for 8, right? So if we got him, he would be number 8. And we already have an Uno. So why not Ocho? I don't want to name him Don. I just don't, that to me, that does not sound like a horse's name. Does it you? No, I don't think so. I mean, we could figure out something else besides that and just kind of call him something else, but I feel like Ocho would be a better name. Ocho or something else. We'll just have to see. You like Dante? I like Dante too, Terry. I really do like Dante. I don't know. Dante, Ocho. We'll figure it out. But Ocho is in his papers, so. But he may know his name now. Maybe. I don't know. Well, Michelle, we were talking about a horse that for therapy, a therapy horse. That's true. Anime said anything could happen at any time, so going by age, not really a good judgment factor at this age. I agree 100%. Yeah, Dante is closer to Donnie. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get him here and figure out. We'll see if he answers to his name. And we'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he is a Pasifino, Michelle. He is a Pasifino. And he has papers, so I know, I'm excited too. I hope he's a good boy. He seems like a very sweet boy. Billy Joe said I'm trying to get the website up, but it's not coming up. Are you putting in .org? O-R-G?
Yeah, it has to go
It has to be .org, Billy Joe. Like smrwellnesscenter.org. Yeah.
And I'm trying to think, is that chaotic religion?
Yes.
Is she in Canada?
Oh, Tim said, are you in Canada, Billy Joe? Does that make a difference?
No, I mean, it can make a difference on where she has to do things through because, but I think that PayPal link should work even for Canada because it processes credit cards. It's not like regular PayPal.
Billy Joe does,
She's got to get the website up first.
yeah.
If she needs to, she can message us.
Tim said if you need to, you can message us on our website, Billy Joe. Oh my gosh, my nose was running before, but then after I started crying, it was running even more. So for those that just got on, Billy Joe said yes, but I don't know if she was saying yes to me or Michelle asked her if she used .org and not .com. So it won't be the same tax deductible in Canada.
I think I know that they would work it on the website.
No, but I wonder if she realizes that, Denise. Billy Joe, if you're still on here, Denise said that it wouldn't be tax deductible. Like the tax deduction thing is not the same in Canada if you're in Canada. Thank you, Denise. I had no clue. Thank you, Lisa B. Thank you very much for the gift. I need to jump off here and drive home. It's been a really long day. I'll hop back on when I get home. Okay, be safe, Michelle. Hey, Sue, how are you? Wow. Billy Joe says she'll keep working on it. Message Tim. Message her. You message her. Tim's gonna message you. Maybe. Yeah, she said that she's gonna keep working on it. Billy Joe, do you have PayPal? Tim asked if y'all can use PayPal there. Are you in Canada? He said, yeah, she's in Canada. Tim said he does not think that you can use PayPal in Canada. And
the link that I gave, it does credit cards. It's not PayPal. It's not using
oh, okay. Okay, so never mind. Tim said it shouldn't have nothing to do with that. He said the link he gave is so Denise is actually on the board for SMR Wellness Center, and she is a accountant, tax accountant, I think Tim said. So she said that Billy Joe, it will depend on whether Canada has any tax deductions for nonprofits as to whether you will be able to write it off on your taxes. So I don't know if that makes a difference or not, but thank you, Lena Ray. Really? A lot of people, okay, she says she doesn't need to, so as far as the tax deductions, so, well, thank you, Billy Joe. Man, my mind is just like blown right now. That was amazing. Like, how fast was that? 2 minutes? That just goes to show right there that when things are meant to happen, there's always a way to make it happen. And honestly, Ashley was telling me that yesterday, but I was just, Ashley can tell you, like, I can't tell you how many times I texted her and I said, I just don't know if it's the right thing. I don't know if it's the right thing. I don't know if it, and I'm just like, I feel like it's not what I need to be focusing on right now. Like, we need to focus on the riding area, and we're trying to get the roof done. And we've been asking and asking and asking for help on getting this roof done out here so that we can have the riding area and the barn stops flooding, and it's just, I don't know. And I've been stressing over that and everything. I know Miss Hazy, and Miss Hazy said, how can you do therapy without a horse to do it? So I know we'll get the roof done. I know. But that's been my thought. And maybe God's just telling me that the horse needs to come first. I don't know. I don't know. But I know when things are meant to happen that the doors open. which is what happened. And so for those of you that just got on, everybody was asking about, I don't know, something about the whole which horses would be good therapy horses. And I mentioned that I had found one, but that I was not sure if it was the right thing to do because we were trying to get the roof on the riding area, and like 2 people offered to buy it just like that. So, and I think more than just those 2 people sent money towards it as well. So thank y'all. That was just amazing. Yeah, I don't know which one comes first, Denise. I was just hoping that maybe Mira would make a good therapy horse. Like, I was really praying that Mira would be a good horse for therapy. Some days I think she might be, and then other days I'm not so sure. Some days she acts crazier than a loon, and some days she acts as sweet and gentle as can be. So I don't know. And maybe she still will. We'll see. Oh, thank you, Denise. I appreciate that. She does act like El Dorado. She does. The horse is a gelding. He's 14 years old and he's a gelding, yes. That's true, Miss Hazy. She's pregnant, so it's hard to say. That's very true. Okay, Billy Joe says she got the site to come up. Hey, Royce. I haven't seen you in so long. I'm so happy to see you. Yes, exactly, Joe. 2 extremely generous donors. So, yeah, Ashley said be expecting a lot of fun coming up. It was actually Ashley's idea to do the auction, and we have brought Ashley on to help us with fundraising for the center. So Ashley is on the board as well for fundraising, and Miss Paulette is on the board as well for fundraising, and Miss Terry is on the board for I'm sorry. I keep saying for fundraising and I didn't mean it. I guess Miss Terry's on the board, the one that has Draco and Perfecto and Sundance. Miss Paulette is on the board, and Ashley's on the board, and Denise is on the board, and I'm trying to get, I know a psychiatrist, local psychiatrist, and I'm trying to get him on the board for the therapy center. I have 1 spot left for a board, and I'm trying to get another like a psychiatrist or a mental health provider or something like that, especially like a local one, preferably. Miss Terry is on the board, and we thought about asking her about her husband because he's also in mental health field as well, but I know he's got a lot of stuff going on, but we really would like to find somebody local. So but the whole reason I said that is because Ashley is going to be over the fundraising section of the wellness center, and ever since I've known Ashley, she's always messaged me and said, you should do this for fundraising, you should do that for fundraising. And when we were talking about it, I told Tim, I'm like, we really need somebody that's good with fundraising and stuff like that. And I said, honestly, the person that I know that would be the best at that is Ashley. And he agreed. So Ashley's saying be expecting a lot of stuff coming up. But we've also got a fundraising committee as well that Jerica's on, and Sarah Forgive me. Is that correct, Ashley? Sarah? Right? Isn't that right? I'm pretty sure that's right. And we can have as many people as we need on the committee for fundraising. So if you feel like, my thing is I want people that are going to get along, and if you have got really good ideas for fundraising, please message us and let us know if you think that you know something that would be great for fundraising for the center, because the dream that Tim and I have for SMR Wellness Center is we would like to make it where it's completely free. The therapy would be completely free. I know it's cold. You want to move it closer to us? I'm freezing still. So we would like to make it completely free for people to get therapy. And the reason I say that is because there are plenty of equine therapy places out there that offer therapy, and they charge insurance and they offer just therapy in general, but it costs a lot of money. And a lot of people who have mental issues, or who are, what's the word? Is it neurodivergent? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Like people who are autistic, people who have PTSD, the areas, and then trauma, like the areas that we want to, focus on. Foster children, trauma, victims, PTSD, autistic, and possibly later on we're looking at seeing about doing people in recovery. But we're not going to start out with that right now. We're just going to focus on the areas that we are focusing on. And I personally would still like to do, like go to nursing homes and things like that with the horses. That would be a good therapy, horses. Oh, and Ashley mentioned hospice. She said there's a lot of people in hospice that would probably really, really, really like to see a horse and visit with a horse one last time. And you're going to get me crying, Ashley. Because, and I guess hospice doesn't necessarily have to be older people. But those of you that know me and have known me for a while, okay, Tim's not over here right now, but I'll have him check in just a second. Okay, Ashley said hospice could be at any age, but for those of you that know me, I have a soft spot for going to nursing homes and taking the horses to nursing homes. My son, who is not even really a horse person, we were talking to him about it the other day, and he was like, Mom, what about going to nursing homes? He said, Mom, when we took the horses to the nursing homes, he said those people loved it. And I'm like, I know, I want to do that again. And he was like, well, you should, because he said those people really, really loved it when we went to the nursing home, because he went with me and he was just a kid. I got pictures of it. But those people loved it so much. And a lot of people who are in nursing homes are at the age where when they were younger, a lot of them maybe had farms and they had animals and stuff like that. But now that they're in a nursing home, like, they don't have that anymore. And it's something that a lot of people in nursing homes feel stuck, like they can't get out to go and see animals. Sometimes they don't even have family. I mean, it's really, I feel like it's very, very, very important to visit nursing homes. And that's something that I plan to do. But Ashley brought up hospice people that are basically dying, and they want to see, like, one of their wishes is to see a horse for the last time, or a farm, or whatever. So we think that would be a good idea. Tim and I do. Yes, I think Mabel and Sebastian will do great with therapy. Mabel is not as good with somebody just holding her and loving on her as Sebastian is, but I think that she will get better with time. Like, when we take her to Tractor Supply and stuff like that, Sebastian will just let anybody take him, and he'll just sit there and let them hold them and love on them and stuff. But Mabel is like, she doesn't like bite or freak out or nothing like that, but it does kind of scare her just a little bit. But what about rafting fundraiser for weekend on farm? Oh, raffling a fundraiser for the weekend on a farm? Like raffling off like a 2 or 3 day stay in the Airbnb? Is that what you're talking about, Sue? One of my son's schools had horses at their school last year. My barn buddy's son loved it. Aww. See, I think that's cool, and that's what I'm hoping for, Sally. I would love to be able to unferrle Tyson. Okay, I'll mention that to Tim. Or if you're able to go on our website and just message that as a suggestion, that would be great. Yes, we're planning on doing that, Jane, and we've actually already talked to a couple of healthcare providers, and one of them, Tim, was actually in their wedding, and she is a neurologist, and she told Tim, once we're up and going and we have everything set, to let her know, and that she was going to refer people to us. So, but what I was saying earlier is, we would like to do this so that it's free for anybody who can't afford it. And that's what we're trying for. And I'm praying, and I don't even want to speak any kind of other stuff right now, but if not, I would at least like to do it on a sliding scale. But we're gonna pray and hope that we will be able to do it where it's completely free, the same way like St. Jude does it, where anybody can get services, and you don't have to worry about getting treatment at St. Jude because nobody gets a bill. We really want to try to do it the same way. I'm praying that will be possible. That's what our plan is. And I'm hoping that we can just get like grants and donations from like companies and things like that to help with stuff like that. So if you have any, what about a gala, and see if local small businesses would be willing to donate. A gala? I don't know what that is, Rebecca. Forgive me, but I'm not really sure what that is. If you have ideas of what would be good for fundraising or a good way to raise money for the center, please let us know. We are open to any and all suggestions. Yep, we're gonna do that too, Panda. We just have to get everything settled, and kind of like Ashley said, how are we going to do therapy without a horse to do therapy with? So we got that problem solved, hopefully, and we will see. I'm messaging that lady back again. All right. Are we going to do a poster board showing the goal and how close we are to it? You know what? It's a good thing that you asked that, Jan. We actually have a whiteboard right here in the hall of the barn, and that is the goal for the roof for the riding area. And what are we at right now? I can't see that.
2467.
We're at $2,467 towards, he thinks, towards getting the roof. So we've got like a thing, and we kind of color it in when we get to certain points so that we can kind of keep up with that. So all these ideas that everybody is putting on here, I think are great, but I will never remember all these ideas. So if you have a really good idea that you know is a good idea, message us on our website, please, 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 and let us know on there, okay? Some apps need utilized and interacted with. What is an SM app? Social media apps. Okay, I got you. I got you, never mind. Yes, and that's true, Joe, too. And that's another reason that Tim and I really want to try to make, oh my gosh. What am I trying to say? The Airbnbs here in the barn. Because not everybody who is good, like some people might be coming from out of town for therapy, okay? And they can't afford a hotel. So we want to have something like that in here as well to try so that those people would have a place to stay. We're not there yet, but we hope to be there one day. It's something that is in our long-term goals, and yes, it would have to be handicap accessible as well. But yeah, that isn't our goal, and I wish y'all are probably gonna hate me for saying this because I love my barn and everything. That's true, and it, honestly, the reason that we have a fundraising committee is because Tim and I don't have the time to do and to sort through everything and figure out what's what and everything with fundraising. So, if you want to let Ashley know, excuse me, Miss Hazy, Ashley, I'm not sure, I think she's different on the two different sites, but if you can just let her know, that would be great. Thank you, Ashley. I didn't think about that. I'm so used to doing everything on my own with Tim and I. Yeah, Ashley, Miss Ashley Hazy. Whew, now I'm cold again. I know, right? Thank you, Patricia, for saying something as well on YouTube. Yes, they have already been talking about so much stuff for fundraisers and things like that. But, you know, for those of you that say, you know, I can't do anything but pray, I tell you something that you can do. Tell your friends about this. Tell your friends about the auction that's on the, do you have the auction on the SMR Wellness Center page?
I sent not yet. I sent a announcement out about it today, but
Okay.
it's on Facebook.
So Tim said he sent an announcement out. You can share the word. We need, I'm not going to say new people because I love our family. But in order for this to work, we've got to have companies, people that are willing to help. And honestly, even, you know, sometimes even $5, $10, $20, $50, $100, you know, you might think, oh, well, that's not a lot. But that might mean a therapy session for a child, or it might be...
Well, and what would help a lot is if everybody would go to smrwellnesscenter.org and sign up for the website.
Okay, did y'all hear? Can y'all hear him over the heater?
Because it doesn't cost anything to sign up for the website.
It's very true.
And then they would have information about it that they could help spread the word for that too.
Right.
Because so far, I've only seen 2 people sign up for the website. One of them's Miss Paulette, and somebody else signed up tonight.
Well, not everybody realized, I don't think, that it's a different website.
But it's a
But it is a different, it's a completely different, yeah, you would need to sign up too, Miss Hazy. It's a completely different website. It is, it's going to be just for the SMR Wellness Center. It's www.smrwellnesscenter.org. So,
we have a store over there too.
We have a store over there too?
Yeah, we have one product. Only one.
What is that?
It's a, I'm going to click on it and show you. It's a coffee mug. And it says, hooves, paws, and heartbeats, making a difference together. That's what the cup says.
Aww.
And it has the Wellness Center logo on it.
Aww.
Oops. And I guess I should have put on there because you can't see all of it. But I guess I should have put it, it says making a difference together. I guess I should put the wording on there.
Yeah. Okay, so here, I'll show them one at a time. It's got hooves, paws, and heartbeats, making a difference together.
On that side.
And then on the other side of the coffee cup, it's got SMR Wellness Center, or Smooth Moose Ranch Wellness Center. That's our first merch for the SMR Wellness Center.
And we have...
You did good, baby.
We also have a support SMR Wellness Center page that has different levels of subscription.
Yes.
You want to show that?
Sure. And somebody said, is there a place where we can sign up on the site?
Yeah, it's at the top of the homepage. It says log in.
I haven't signed up for it, so I can go to it and we can.
Well, you've got it right there on the top of that page where it says log in.
Okay, right there on the page it says log in.
That's where you sign up.
Where it's got the little face thing on there.
Yeah, that's where you sign up.
And there's different sponsorship levels for this wellness center, and it starts as low as $10 a month, $25 a month, $50 a month, $100 per month, $250 a month, $500 a month, or $600 a month. And that's what we have right now. And that is, all of that is tax deductible, and it will go towards the center.
They can be done, those are recurring,
Yes, those are recurring,
but they can be canceled.
but you can cancel them too. So say you want to just do $10 and you do the $10 one, and then you can just cancel it right after. I don't know, I don't think we have one on there
We
where,
also have a Spaces by Wix app.
yeah, the Spaces by Wix app, you can do the Wellness Center or the SMR regular site as well.
Well, the Spaces by Wix on the Wellness Center.
Okay, thank you, Sue. And that's the whole thing too. Like, you could talk to your jobs, you could talk to companies or whatever about sponsorships for the Wellness Center. Just explain to them. You can show them our website, tell them what we're trying to do, and you never know. I mean, somebody might donate towards the roof. They might, after we get the roof done, they might do a yearly thing. And if we can get enough like company or corporate sponsorships and things like that, then we won't have to really stress or worry about whether the therapy can be free, which is what we really want to do. We really, that's like our vision of what we see for the Wellness Center. We really don't want people who, how do I say this? When you have a child who has special needs or trauma, or if you have a foster child that's in foster care that has trauma or whatever, a lot of times they can't get animal assisted therapy because either A, the mom and dad, well, you know, the parent or whatever, a lot of times a parent can't work because they have to take care of the child, which puts you where you're in a situation where a lot of times you can't get the help that you would like to get for that child as far as therapy and stuff. I mean, you can get normal therapy, but animal assisted therapy is different. A lot of times insurance won't pay for that kind of stuff. So if you're not working, how are you going to pay, you know, what normal animal assisted therapy costs? Like, that's just not doable. And yes, veterans fall under the PTSD thing, Denise. There's a really good equine assisted therapy veterans program very close to here, and we hope to partner with them. And I don't want to just like take business away from them or anything like that. That's, you know, I don't want to like come across as that's what we're doing. But we do hope to work with them, and we actually have talked to them the last 2 years at Germantown Charity Horse Show. They're there every year. They have a booth set up, and I hope that we can talk to them this year, and maybe Tim and I go out, and maybe they can teach us some stuff too. You know, I mean, this is going to be a learning curve for us as well. So we had my son animal therapy in Texas. Weather had take out because his insurance. Oh, you had to take him out because his insurance didn't cover it. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes insurance does not cover stuff like this, but it is absolutely proven to work. And these animals help these kids so much. Like, they really, really, really help the kids. And sometimes people with trauma can relate to an animal better than they can a person. Sometimes kids that have been through trauma with adults or parents or family members or whatever, they don't feel like they can trust people. So you bring an animal into the situation, and they act as a bridge to help between the therapist and the animal. I mean, and the kid or the person. It doesn't have to be a kid. I mean, people, older people, you know, our age, older, whatever, have gone through trauma and stuff in their lives as well. So, exactly, Rebecca. That's exactly right. It's a two-way street. Rebecca said it's a two-way street. The children and families get the therapy, and the horses feel loved. So Tim and I are both are in school right now to get our degree in animal-assisted therapy. It's a Bachelor of Science degree in animal-assisted therapy. And one of the class that Tim's doing right now, he had to interview somebody who's in the field that he plans to go into. And he chose to and did interview the guy who is over the dogs that are the therapy dogs for St. Jude Children's Hospital. I think most people know what St. Jude is. They are a facility, a hospital that treats cancer patients like children. So, Tim interviewed this guy, and he said that these dogs help with so much. He said that they help the children start walking again after they've had surgery. He said that if a child is not wanting to take their medication, that the dogs will come in and they have these little placebo pills that the dogs will take to show the kid how to take their medicine. What else? I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. But the animals can help where a person, the kid feels like they can't trust a person, but they can trust the dog, or they can trust the horse, or they can trust whatever.
Thank you, Miss Tina, for the 2 hay bales.
Thank you, Miss Tina. Anyway, I feel like I get too excited about all this, and I just get to carrying on, so. We will definitely pray for your horse, Sammy. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, they use those dogs for so much, Denise. It's amazing to me. It's really heartwarming how much animals can help us. And you look at us as being the higher, you know, y'all can't see this, higher species or whatever, but there's a lot that we can learn from animals. There really is. It's amazing to me. Okay, here you.
No, I can't. You're going to have to turn it around. I can't do it that way because I can't see what I'm doing. You're going to have to turn
Okay.
it around. So
All right, hang on a minute. Let me see. I got to get the other one flipped around.
I don't.
Okay.
All right. I was just going to show y'all on the link tree for those that are having issues. If you go to, this is on TikTok, okay? But our link tree is also on YouTube, in the bio on YouTube. If you go to our bio on TikTok and you click right here where it says links, the first one at the top is our link for link tree. If you click on that, it pulls up our Smoke Boots Ranch link tree, but it shows the Pause for Positive Pets photo contest, which benefits the Wellness Center. It shows these are crowdfundings for the Wellness Center for the riding area. You've got different ones because some people don't like to use GoFundMe, some people don't like to use Give Butter. This first one is a company called Fundraiser, and it's got our whole story all down through here, all of that. But they're strictly for nonprofits. And then you have GoFundMe, which has the same story and the same information. And then this one collectibles or equestrian stuff that we have on auction, and it shows all the different items and stuff, and we're going to be adding more items to this.
And if you have anything that you would like to donate to the center to put on here for auction as well, let us know.
But that's how you get to that.
Okay. Thank you, Tim. And there's a thing on YouTube as well, isn't there, to get to it? Okay, he's going to get to that too and show y'all on YouTube how to do that too.
On YouTube, you go to our channel on YouTube, which this is what it looks like. And right here, it says links. It says fundraiser and one more link. The second link on YouTube is right here. It's Linktree. And it takes you right to the Linktree. The same thing we were just on.
Okay. So you can get to that from YouTube or from TikTok in the bios.
Right. And this Linktree shows all the crowdfunding for the Wellness Center. It shows the Wellness Center's Cash App, the Wellness Center's PayPal as well. And then it shows all the Smooth Moves Ranch stuff too, the treat drives and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, will you turn that thing towards me just a little bit more?
I'll turn it all the way towards you. I'm burning.
I bet. I'm so cold. Like, I am really getting
Trying to
cold.
cook my lunch right now.
Yes, Laura, not only children, but adults too. Yes. That's too far, I think. Just aim it like right here towards both of us. A little bit more. A little bit more. Keep going. That'll work. That'll hit both of us, I think. You said you don't need it right now. Yeah, it's like the heater is needed, but then after a little while, if it's blowing straight on you and it's too close, it gets very hot.
It's hot now. There ain't no doubt. Thank you to Miss Cindy for her donation on PayPal for the Wellness Center.
Hey, can you answer that, please, if you don't mind? The last.
I already sent these out from our website.
Yes, if you share the live with your friends or whatever, thank you, Jan. Jan just bought a cup. Thank you so much, Jan. I think you're the first person to buy a cup, unless Tim's already gotten one. Is she the first person to get a cup?
Nobody's bought one until her.
Well, Jan, you're the first person to get a cup. Thank you, Jan. I swear, my mind is so scattered tonight.
You hear what I said? Thank you, Cindy, Miss Cindy, for her donation. Thank you to Miss Cindy for her donation at the Wellness Center. Thank you to Miss Shelley for her donation. Miss Denise for hers. And Miss Paulette became a Guardian sponsor on the website. Thank you. Thank y'all all. And also thank you to Billy Joe for her donation. She got that to work.
Thank you, Billy Joe.
Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, everybody.
And I'm trying to see. It's hard because there's two different websites and I have to switch between them to see
I'm doing. So, and thank everybody who's joining the website. And I'm sending you a link. Whenever you join, I send a link that has is the Spaces by Wix app. And I've got it. Whenever you join, you get a link to that. And I'm still trying to work on some of the stuff on the website. It's a slow process.
Shoot, I'm sorry. These phones are going everywhere. Thank you all. I'm so cold. Are you ready to start the tree drive thing and bring the horses in, or do we need to? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to answer a text. Okay. What's going on? Haley, she went to the hospital. She has viral pneumonia. Are you talking about viral pneumonia, Jerica? I've never heard of the other thing you put on there. That's probably what you meant, though. But yes, we will definitely pray for Harley. Jeez, I'm freezing. I don't know what the temperature is out here, but oof. Bless her heart. There's so much sickness going around right now, y'all. That's fine, Jillian. I get that. And just whenever you're ready, they'll be there. My back is starting to feel all that stuff. That's true. Denise said that I need a beanie with SMR Wellness Center, but mirrored so that you can read it on there. Like backwards. There is power in numbers. You're exactly right, Miss Hazy. I got this hat on clearance at TFC for like $3, and I liked it because it was green, and I like green. And you know, when you say that there's power in numbers, Ashley said over on TikTok, there's power in numbers. She's exactly right. So it doesn't have to be one huge sponsor donating for the whole riding area or donating for therapy for a child or an adult, okay? If you have enough people that donate even $5, $10, stuff like that, believe me, it adds up. So
It doesn't always have to be money.
and it doesn't have to be money either. You're right. I mean, we appreciate prayers. We appreciate good vibes. We appreciate you telling your friends about it.
It can be volunteering time.
Yeah, volunteering time. Praying for the children who come here. Yes.
Or if like somebody had an old saddle that they don't need, that would be good for therapy, like an old English type saddle or a pommel saddle.
Right.
And donated that. It's the same
Yeah.
way it still
I mean,
helps.
exactly. Like you might have
Saves us
something
from
that.
having to use resources to buy saddles.
Correct.
and all that stuff.
So I don't know if y'all heard what Tim said or not, but
I'm gonna get the buckets.
I'm gonna repeat it
We
just
can
in
do the
case.
treats
Yeah,
before we
please,
bring them in.
because I am freezing right now. Tim said, you know, it might be somebody has like an old saddle or something that a person or a child could use to ride a horse here, so that we don't have to spend resources to buy something like that. It could be something that you might have that you want to donate to the center to auction off or something to help raise money. So it does not have to, a gas card to help someone get to therapy. It could be anything, like anything. And everybody has something that they can donate. And I'm not talking about money. I'm not talking about just items. Whether you donate, sharing lives, sharing the website. Like you could go to smrwellnesscenter.org and you could share that on like your Facebook and say, you know, this is a great cause or whatever. I mean, just getting the word out there and all that kind of stuff, like that is help. That's helping. And just letting people know what we're trying to do. I mean, we're not the only therapy center out there, but it's most definitely proven that animal assisted therapy helps. It helps people, it helps kids, they all can help. So, yep, having positive thoughts and vibes too, Ashley. That's exactly right. Hey, put them closer over here because we need heat. So, don't feel like, okay, you know, I don't have the money to do this or that. Don't feel like you have to, like, share money-wise. Just sharing, like, the information about it. You never know, if you plant the seed, somebody else might be able to do that. So it all helps. Every bit of it helps. It really does. And we appreciate everything. We really do. That's true, Joe. And you know, it might be that families who come here are using all resources they have just to get here. And like you said, Joe, gas cards or food cards or whatever for families that come here that just really don't have the funds to get food and to eat while they're here, or they don't have gas money to get here or to get home. You just never know. I mean, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. So, has anybody heard from Tango tonight? I'm a little concerned because she's like almost always on the lives, and I have not heard anything from her tonight on either live. That's true, Miss Hazy. Yep. Partnering with other places to help provide those things as well. She did message you, so she's okay. Okay. As long as she's all right, it's just odd that she's not here, you know what I mean? Whew. I'm freezing. Like, I'm really cold. I'm gonna have to go stand in front of the heater because did you eat all that?
Yeah. That's what you brought it out here for.
Yeah, that's what I brought out here for. I was gonna eat what you didn't eat if you didn't eat it all though. I didn't eat all mine because it was so hot, and by the time it finally cooled down enough for me to eat, I felt like I had taken too long getting out here. I probably didn't need to eat it all anyway. I'm about ready to go on another fast. I told Tim my goal is at the end of every, what is it called, a term? Every term at school, I'm gonna do like a, probably a 3-day fast to let my body like reset and maybe get healthier. You'll cheer me on? Okay, I'll need all the cheerleading I can get. Look, after we did that week-long fast, I lost weight and I continued to drop weight, eating like fruits and vegetables and natural stuff, I guess you could say. And now that I've started eating regular stuff again, my weight loss has come to a screeching halt. And it just makes me realize that maybe I need to be eating that kind of stuff to get healthy. What are you saying over there? What are you saying? You did. What were you saying? Were you singing? Okay, well then you could have just said I was singing. Oh. Yeah, of course, Joe. You can do that. Mindy, no. That's what I was just saying. Don't feel bad about that because that's exactly what we were just talking about, literally. Like, you can still donate. You can donate sharing the website. You can pray for us. You can pray for the people who come to see us. There is still always something that you can do. So it does not have to be money. It does not have to be money. So please, if that's how I'm coming across, then I am doing an absolute horrible job in telling you about the center because it's not all about money. It's just not. So I hope to God that's not how I'm coming across, Mindy. I really do. Money is not always the answer, and money is not, it's not about money. Maybe I don't need to talk about this anymore because I don't want people thinking that. So I just don't want people thinking that that's all that we're concerned about, because I thought I said that. You can tell friends and family, you can tell companies, you can tell others about the center, and that's a lot. That's a lot. Because if nobody shares the word, then how are people going to find out that it even exists, right? Ashley said, I think some people think that monetary stuff is the only way to help, and that's just not the case. It's not the case. Let me just tell you something. And I don't want to get preachy, and I promise I'm not trying to get preachy. What? I'm not trying to get preachy. But in the beginning was the Word, okay? The heavens and the earth were created with a word. If there's not an elephant in our barn, but you pray that there's an elephant in our barn, and God says that there's an elephant in our barn, guess what? There will be an elephant in our barn, okay? So, your words matter. Your vibration, your care, your hope, your thoughts, your good vibes, and stuff like that matter so much. Honestly, they matter more than money, because it's so much more awesome, in my opinion, to see miracles happen like today, where I thought that there wasn't a way, and all of a sudden, like within like 2 or 3 minutes, there was a way. That's a miracle. Yes, it used money, but it was still a miracle, okay? So it doesn't have to be money. If you pray for us and you give good vibes towards SMR Wellness Center and what we're trying to do, as long as it is the right thing, and as long as it is positive, it'll happen if it's meant to be. Okay? It will happen if it's meant to be. It does not take everybody giving money. However, what I was meaning by what I said was, you can have 5 people that donate $1,000 to reach $5,000, or you can have a whole bunch of people that donate $5 and still reach $5,000. Okay? That's what I was getting at. I wasn't saying, oh, everybody can donate $5, because some people don't even have $5, and that's understandable. I get it. I promise I get it. So all I'm saying is little donations add up to big donations. But so do thoughts, prayers, good vibes, and just putting the word out there. Because God tells us to just plant the seed. He doesn't even tell us that we have to water the garden. He doesn't tell us that we have to pick the fruit off the garden. He just says plant seeds. We can all do that. We can all plant seeds, right? That's all I'm saying. So, anyway, I hope that wasn't too preachy. I wasn't trying to get preachy, but I said what I said, and I meant it. So, anyway, I'm gonna give the phone to Tim and we're gonna get started on the treats for the animals because we don't want them to get upset with us, right? You are very important to the group. Y'all are all important to the group. You really are. And I'm so appreciative for everything that everybody does, whether it's sending us vitamins or helping to sponsor a horse or just sending us prayers and good vibes or just being on here and tapping the screen and liking the live, because believe it or not, every time you tap the screen and stuff, it helps to put us on the For You page or on whatever it is for YouTube side, and it shares us with more people, so more people get to know us and more people can spread the word. And it also, y'all are here to talk with us, and we are so thankful that each and every one of you are here. We really are, because SMR would be absolutely nothing without all of y'all. Okay, we are a family, and whether you talk or whether you don't talk, we're still a family. I'm gonna give the phone to Tim now. I love y'all. I think so. I mean, I gotta flip these things around.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know how.
You don't know how to flip them around?
No, I've been having trouble getting on the I don't know.
And you can set it there, or you can just hold it.
No, I'd rather just hold it. It's easier. I can see what I'm doing.
Is that
I got it. I can get it. You got this one zoomed in. There we go. Woo. Turned on me. It's not
we're
tight.
still using the treats that Michelle donated, but I also want to say thank you to Tina, because Tina bought, I think, 5 bags of purple bag treats for
Yeah.
horses. So thank you, Miss Tina.
They aren't in yet,
And
though, are
no,
they?
they're not in yet, but I'm still feeding the ones that Michelle got. So
Yeah.
thank y'all.
All right, I got 2 treats for everybody from Miss Shelley F., who sponsors Miss Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank you, Miss Shelley.
All right, I got 2 treats for everybody. One from Miss Paulette D and one from Miss Pat B. And they together they sponsor Infinito. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Thank you, Miss Pat.
Thank y'all. Our goal is to try to get every horse sponsored if possible.
Yep. All right, now I got 2 treats for everybody. One is from Miss Paulette D and the other is from Shelley B. And they sponsor Mira
Thank y'all.
together. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the subscriptions. Thank you, Billy Joe. Also, I got 1 treat for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor. Thank you, Miss Denise.
Thank you, Miss Denise.
And if y'all haven't gone and checked out at smoothmooseranch.com, if y'all haven't gone and checked out the horse sponsorships. We have temporarily for 1 month, we have a quarter of a horse sponsorship, a half of a horse sponsorship, and a whole horse sponsorship. And we're trying to get all the horses that don't have sponsors. And currently, that is Sabido, Moonshine, Dolly, and Isadora, and Tyson.
Now, when you say temporarily,
We're doing it for a month.
quarter of a horse is only going to be available
Yeah.
for a month.
For a month, right. The quarter of a horse, we're only going to have that available for a month. But if you do it as a subscribing thing, it will stay. As long as you stay subscribed, it will stay there, and you will keep getting it. Yeah, you get to pick which quarter you want.
Which leg?
All right. And I got all the sponsors. Let's let me get orders here. Hang on.
See, I'd be okay with taking one of the back quarters because I like big booty horses.
All right, I got 2 treats for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Tina T. Thank you, Miss Tina. And also thank you, Miss Tina adopted 2 hay bales. The horses will appreciate that. And also, Miss Tina got 25 treats for the pasture. Thank you, Miss Tina.
Thank you.
All right, now I got 1 treat for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Cindy Y. Thank you, Miss Cindy.
Thank you.
And also, thank you to Miss Cindy for her donation to the Wellness Center. We appreciate that.
I can't hear what you said.
I said thank you to Miss Cindy for her donation to the Wellness Center.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you. Thank you so much, Miss.
All right, I got 2 treats for Moonshine and 3 treats for Dolly from Miss Lena R. Thank you, Miss Lena. 3 for Dolly. I got 30 treats for Sabido from Miss Billy Joe H. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you. Is it 30 treats?
Yes, 30 treats.
Thank you, Miss Billy Joe. Which one is,
And thank you to Miss Billy Joe for her donation to the Wellness Center.
yes.
And thank you to Miss Denise for her donation, and Miss Paulette, who became a Guardian sponsor. And thank you to Miss Shelley F for her donation too. And if I missed anybody, I can't see that page right now because I'm on the other page with treats. Sorry. I'm trying to remember it all.
That heater gets hot on my legs. All right, I got the 30 for Sabido.
Okay.
Isn't that what you said, 30?
Yeah.
Did I not do enough?
Which bucket did you use?
That was right.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that's the right one. All right. I got a treat for Infinito and 1 for Moonshine from Miss Karen M. Thank you.
Thank you.
Then I got a treat for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori B. And Miss Lori B also adopted a hay bale. Thank you, Miss Lori. All right, I got one treat for all the horses and donkeys.
Did you say one treat?
For all the horses and donkeys from Miss Michelle R. And 5 extra for the pasture from Miss Michelle. Thank you, Miss Michelle. All right, I got 6 for Mira, from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all.
Mira is this one?
Yeah, the silver one. Yeah, that's her. And then I got 8 treats for El Dorado from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all.
8 for El Dorado.
Yep.
El Dorado.
Silver one next to Sabido. Next to Moonshine. All right, that is all of the regular treats. And then I got a hug for Dolly and a hug for Moonshine from Miss Lena R. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then I got a bow for Sabido from Miss Billy Joe. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you.
Then I got a hug for all the horses from Miss Paulette. Thank you, Miss Paulette.
Thank you, Miss Paulette.
And then I got a hug for Infinito from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori.
Thank you.
And that is all the regular treats. That's all the treats.
Sorry. There's some things right here, okay?
Okay.
For right now.
Yeah, that's
Let me
fine.
take a drink of my water.
Whoa.
I know, I did the same thing.
Whoa.
It's kind of hard to hold on to.
I know. Did you shake it up or something? You unscrewed the whole thing.
Can we get those?
I'll get them.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get 'em.
Hey, Tasha said, what does half a horse include? A half a horse. Hang on just a second. Tilden's going to tell you. So, it includes covering half the horse's needs for a month, 10 giveaway drawing tickets in each drawing that we have, and 1 free treat per horse in the treat drives. Boy, that thing gets so hot. Yes, ma'am, you sure can, Tasha. Definitely. It's very appreciated. Very much appreciated. And thank you. Thank you for even considering it. We really do appreciate everybody. There's a treat on the ground by the purple bucket. I put it in the purple bucket. Oh my goodness, Jackie. No wonder you haven't been on lately. Jackie said she broke her shoulder and had reconstructive surgery. Oh, thank you so much, Tasha. So which one are you thinking about doing, Tasha? Which horse? This is the thing I was telling y'all about earlier. You're still trying to learn who's who? Well, Sabido is available. He's the little red colt. And Moonshine is available. Miss Dolly and Tyson and Isadora. All of those are available. That's totally whichever one you think, whichever one you would like the most. Sabido's your boy. Well, hang on, what? Uh-huh. Okay, he said a full sponsorship of the mini is the same as a half sponsorship of a regular horse. Hey Tammy, how are you doing? Dolly's stall is right there. It's got the little hole in the door so she can stick her head out. Oh no, no. Why the tarp? Okay, so that was Tim's brilliant idea. Until he gets a top part on the door, it keeps the chickens out of the feed room. So I know it's kind of, what's a good word, janky looking or whatever. It's not, yeah, it's not a tarp. It's actually a tablecloth. But it keeps the chickens from going in there into the feed room and eating the cat's food. But the cats can get through.
They just go over top.
Yeah, the cats either go, that like they got a little area right here that they can, and you can see it's just a feed room in there. The cats can go through right here, and they can like go up over the top and get in there, but the chickens don't. So it kind of deters the chickens from going in there. Yeah, I can. I'll go down there and let them in. Oh, here, you're gonna have to take that and put that somewhere, or they're gonna get into that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because if we don't, certain horses around here will find them.
Yep. That's Dolly's stall right here. And she sticks her head out that little hole right there. All right.
All right, boys, come on, let's go.
They heard you. And they are here. Here, y'all go around. I know I didn't open it to the inside this time. Can you come around? Thank you. That's Sabido right there. He is.
Come on, Sabido.
Do I need to? That's not your stall.
Come on, that stall.
Come on, dude. Hey, that's not your stall, man. It's okay. I got him. Come on. That's not your stall. Come on.
Come on, dude. Your stall.
Come on. Thank you. All right, Sabido.
Sabido, go in your stall.
You go.
Put Lord in.
Go in your stall.
Come on.
Come on, man. Boy, you look rough tonight. Come on. Come on. Why are you just standing? Did you need some lovin's?
No, he's getting treats.
Are you sure you need treats? You need treats. You need some lovin's.
Come on, get in your stall. Let's go.
Come on. Hey,
I
that's
ain't
not
got
the
no
right
treats.
way.
I ain't got. Come in your stall. You don't go in your stall for you. Thank you, sir.
You didn't lock Infinito's stall. But not like he's going to try to get out. Hey, Tiffany. That one was Sabido. And he is a 1.5 year old colt.
No, he's almost 2.
I'm sorry, he's almost 2.
More than a year and a half, babe.
Well,
He'll be 2 in April.
yeah, he'll be 2 in April.
He's like 22 months old.
Are you waiting on everybody else to come in?
I don't know, but here comes Dorado. Get on down there, Dorado. Don't ignore me. Come on, Moonshine, bring it on, son.
Oh. And then Moonshine, who's fixing to come in. No, go on. Go on. Go. I'm trying, but the gate down at the other end of the barn's still open, Tim. Hold on, don't push him back this way yet. I gotta open his stall. This is Moonshine. Come on. Come on, big boy. Go in your stall. Come on. No, that's your stall right there. Go in your stall. Come on. Lord have mercy. I need to go shut the...
Thank you. Head in that stall.
No. Go.
And stop that.
He's getting lanky. He's getting taller. Come on, dude.
Boy, he's fat.
Well,
Get your butt in that stall now.
he's gotten taller is what I'm saying.
Get in that stall.
He is. Lord have mercy. Miss Paulette, you got your hands full. I gotta shut this gate because I forgot. Tim will try to get him together. Lordy. What are you doing, man? What you doing? Sorry, what was that about? You know, just because there's no food in your stall yet does not mean that you're not going to get any food. You're going to get food. Stop trying to eat my finger. You're going to get food. I promise you're going to get food. What are you? You are something else, man. With them little innocent looking eyes. You just look innocent. You just look innocent. Yes, you do. You just look innocent. Oh. Yeah, Tim put his clip both clips on his door.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Bella. What are
Come on, girls. Let's go. I ain't got all night.
Y'all want treats, right?
You're gonna stay outside if you don't come on.
Come on, babies. I think that's Zadora coming. And Hatana. Okay. I just gotta get her door open. Yours is open, baby. Come on. Hold on, Mira. Hold on. Hold on, Mira. Wait. Okay, well, come on, Mira.
All right, Miss Mira, let's go to our stall. Miss Hatana, go back in your stall.
She said there's no food in there. You gotta go in your stall, ma'am. Come on.
Get in that. If you don't get in that stall, wrong. You ain't coming backwards. Go in the stall.
Go on.
Come on.
Uno's behind you. Go. Go. Go in your stall. Ma'am, why? What is up with you guys?
You are not coming back.
Okay, let me go shut Hatana in. Well, that's fine. I'll let Uno in, and then she can come down here to the end and let her go down there.
She's got to go in her stall first. Uno will not come down there with her out.
Okay, come on.
Do this every night, baby.
Come on. Go. 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 Go.
Here, go in that stall.
Go.
Come on, stop ordering. Thank you. I'm sorry, Uno. Come on, baby. Now Uno's going to win. Uno will come back.
Lord have mercy.
Uno, come on, baby. Thank you, Big Mom. Thank you, Uno. We go big old Bill. Hey, Laura, thank you for going to your style. You did a good job.
Hatana did too.
Well, yeah, but Hatana came out of her stall.
Yeah, but
Isadora stayed in hers.
that's because
Good
I shut
job,
the
Izzy.
door. Hatana just went, but then Hatana went back in her stall, so she did good.
She couldn't go nowhere else. So we were standing there. Isadora, you don't even need your door locked, do you? Isadora said, nope. I ain't trying to go nowhere.
You said you like the one with the stripe on his face? That's Sabido.
I'm not gonna go get dollars. I guarantee you, she didn't hear me, and she's all the way out in front of the pasture. I saw her there. I will be
Oh
back.
wait, no, you were talking about. You were probably talking about El Dorado, that one. But he is actually owned by Miss Paulette. This one needs a sponsor. Yes, him does. Him needs a sponsor. Yes. Are you messing with my finger too? You and El Dorado both were messing with my finger. Yes, you were. Look at that sweet nose. Look at that sweet nose. Yep. Yep. Let me go show. And then this is Moonshine. This is Mr. Moonshine. Sir, what are you doing? Huh? Ooh. You acting ugly, man. Why are you acting like that, huh? You mean boop you? Boop. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Tim's gone to get Miss Dolly. Whew. What you doing, sir? What are you doing? I'm gonna boop you. Boop. Sabido. He's a sweet baby. He's a sweet baby. Why are you trying to get my hand, huh? Here. You gonna lick my hand now? You like Sabido? He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet, sweet boy. I'm just a baby. Well, not really. You're almost not a baby anymore, but you're still a baby in my mind. You're probably still a baby in everybody else's minds too. It's hard to not think of you like a baby. Your face looks, you and Infinito have been playing, hadn't you? Because your face looks kind of roughed up. Yep, it looks a little roughed up. See, I got a little bit of a white on the bottom of my chin too. Look, put your face up here. Let them see the bottom of your chin. Yeah, see? See? Yeah. I know, he sure is about to hit terrible twos. That's exactly right, Jan. He'll be the baby until the new babies arrive. Yes, you'll always be the babies. Give me kisses. I love you. Mwah. I want to kiss your nose. Can I kiss your nose? Please let me kiss your nose. Thank you. Thank you. You're a sweet boy. Yes, you are. You're a sweet boy. Yes, you are. Oh, I got to show y'all this. I just love him. The girls are sweet, okay? I love the girls. But the boys are my heart. Because they're so much sweeter. Can I kisses? Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Can I have some kisses? Please. Please give me kisses. Please. Can I have kisses? Can I kiss your, can I kiss that nose? Can I kiss your nose, please? Mwah. I stole a kiss. I forced you to let me kiss your nose, didn't I? Mwah. Their noses are so soft. It's so soft. Yes, it is. It's so soft. Yes, it is. Yeah. It's so soft. Yes. You gonna get a hold of me? I know I shouldn't let you do that. Okay, so I shouldn't let him do this. Tim gets on to me for letting him do this, but him and Infinito both do that. They'll like barely get like a little bitty piece of fabric off of my shirt or my jacket, and they'll just grab it and hold on to it. He's not trying to be mean or anything like that. Until it's like, you shouldn't let him do that because it's going to teach him to bite. I don't know if that's the case or not, but he is one of our horses. Yes, Tasha. He's licking my hand now. Yeah, you just bit my hand. Yeah. So I probably should not. Yeah, now he's holding on to my jacket. See? I shouldn't let him do that. He didn't bite me hard. He just barely got me, but yeah, I know. I shouldn't let you do that, huh? Yeah, Tim's probably right. I want you to be a good boy. I want you to be a good boy and not, you know, bite people and stuff like that. Even if you're just playing, you can't, I know, you can't do that. Stop doing that. I need to make you stop. It's just so hard because you're so cute and I know you love me and I love it. Yeah. Yes. Is that so good? Is that so good? You like the scratches? You like the scratches and the lovins? I know, you need some too, don't you? Eldorado's down there looking like he needs some lovins. He's like, come give me some lovins. Why aren't you giving me? Stop it. Stop. See, the problem is, I've had them since they were babies, and it's hard to not just let them do what they want to do because they're babies. Stop. No. No. Don't do that. Like, he likes to get a hold of stuff like this and pull on it. Yes. Stop. Can I have kisses? Gotta give me kisses. I just want to mush her little soft nose. I just want to, can I like squeak it like a squeaky toy? Can I just boop, boop, boop? Can I just boop, boop, boop it? Boop, boop, boop it? Huh? Can I? Well, y'all look rough. What y'all been doing out there?
He's probably been getting the book if he don't leave nobody alone.
Stop.
That's probably what he's
Stop.
Miss Dolly was all the way out in front of the house. I can't hear her.
I'll come back and see you, okay? I'll come back. I gotta go see my other boy. Hi, sweet baby. Hi. Hi. You saying hi to everybody? This is Infinito. This is Infinito. Yes, he's the baby daddy. He's gonna be the baby daddy for all the mayors this year. You wanna see the phone? Okay, here. He's interested in the phone. You wanna see the phone?
Boy, you nasty.
She probably didn't hear them call. Oh yeah, no, Dolly wouldn't have heard them call in because she's mostly deaf. Sometimes I think she can hear a little bit, but not. Tim says she can't hear nothing. She can't see very well either, I don't think.
I told her a while ago, when it gets dark, you need to head to the barn. Don't make me have to walk all the way.
I love you. I love you. Golly, look how dirty he got today. You are filthy, man. Were you and Sabido out there playing with each other? Are you happy to have a friend? Before Infinito here came to us, he was never around other horses because he's a stallion. And stallions don't normally go around other horses. So we tried him with Sabido, and him and Sabido, Sabido's peeing and he's farting. He's peeing and farting. We tried him with Sabido, and they do excellent together. Like, they do really, really good together. And so now they both have buddies, and they don't have to be alone like stallions usually are. And it's wonderful. Like, I'm so glad that they don't have to be alone anymore.
What's up, buddy?
Can we turn that heater back on, baby? Yeah, he's very dirty.
I got it.
Okay, thank you. My hand that's been holding the phone is like numb right now.
All right, Infinito, Peter's coming on.
He don't care. Just trying to get them close together.
I just love
I gotta get my hand warm.
All right. All right, then go all the way out to the barn.
Where was she at?
By the front gate.
By the
very
front.
in front of the pasture.
Jeez.
Out past the road.
Past the road? Oh, yeah. Out at the road?
She was just standing there,
Oh.
just hanging out.
She used to come up to the gate when it
She
got
did
dark.
yesterday. She was up here last night. That's what I told her tonight. When it starts getting dark, she needs to come back. It's too hard to go find her. You can't hardly see her in the dark to begin with.
Robin, I'm not sure what it is out here. It is in the barn right now. It is like 32 degrees, but that's with the heater in here. So
Just turn the heater on.
yeah, but we just turned the heater on, but it has been on. So
I got stuck crossing the creek out there. My boot almost come off.
Y'all are at 90 degrees. Where are you at, Tasha?
90.
90. That's what she said. 90.
We ain't gonna
Welcome
see
in,
90 around
everybody.
here till May.
It says Byhalia is 36 degrees. Really?
Here.
Because
I'll tell you.
that's at 32 degrees right there in the barn with the heater on in here.
Here's the thing. Most thermometers that they use for that are
Yeah.
mounted on top of buildings, and buildings retain heat. Or they're using a thermometer in town that's over concrete or whatever, which retains heat. My weather app says 34.
Your weather app says 34. Well,
In
that thing,
Byhalia, it says 34. Out here, it's always going to
that's
be
crazy. So why does that say 32?
colder. Because we don't have all the concrete they have in town.
Oh, I don't know.
Just like in Memphis, it's going to show more than 34 in Memphis because of all the concrete.
Ooh. And the Virgin Islands, man, I would love to be in 90 degrees right now. That sounds so nice. So nice. I just know that it's
See, it's warmer in
it's
Memphis.
cold enough that my fingers are red from
It's-
like frostbite.
It's warmer in Memphis right now. It's 2 degrees warmer in Memphis.
It's what?
Than it is
2
Byhalia.
degrees warmer in
Than in
Memphis.
Memphis than it is Byhalia. It's because it was sunny today and all the concrete.
Yeah, Memphis has a lot more concrete than we do.
We don't have any concrete.
It's
dirt.
that year. It's 90 degrees year round there. Maybe that's where we need to move to, Tim. Just kidding. Y'all have a lot of storms there.
Yep. A lot of hurricanes.
Hurricanes and storms. That's got to be scary. Hey,
You know, worse
Lisa.
than tornadoes.
Yeah, that's true. Will Tim keep the babies inside tonight? Yes. Yeah. They normally do stay inside. Sometimes in the dead of summer, like when it's really, really, really hot, we'll let them out and stay out overnight because it's cooler out there at night than it is during the day.
They like staying outside.
Yeah, they do like staying
They
outside
would
at
just
night.
be just as happy eating and going back
Yeah.
out tonight.
They would. They would be just perfectly happy being outside
Except
even
Dolly,
tonight.
she ain't going back
Yeah,
out.
Dolly don't like staying out there. Sometimes Dolly don't even like going out. Some days she don't want to go out, and we just let her stay inside. I mean, when you're 38 years old in horse years, that's equivalent to 100 and something in people,
90-something.
90 something in people years. You just do what you want to do, pretty much, for the most part. Dolly gets to just kind of do whatever. If she don't want to go out, she don't go out. If she goes out and then she turns around and comes back in and or wants to come back in and we're up there at the gate, we just let her back in. It's crazy to think that, no, Dolly's inside now. It's crazy to think that Dolly is about 10 years younger than me. I mean, and honestly, being 38 years old, she's probably
She's
older than a
actually
lot of y'all.
She's actually
on here.
approximately 114 years
I
old.
told you. Okay, so Dolly is equivalent to a 114-year-old approximately in people years. You ain't got an email from the wellness page to add Wix? Ashley, I think you just go to the, I don't don't know. Ashley says she has not gotten an email from the wellness page to add the wellness page onto her Wix or her Spaces app.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she's definitely the boss. Yeah, equivalent of 114 years old. That's crazy. Yep. Dolly can go in, she can stay out, she can do whatever she wants to do as far as we're concerned. I'm drinking, well, I would say lemon water, but we're out of lemon, so it's lime water. And trying to get my water intake in for the day. The horses, we just let the horses into their stalls. I'm tired. And I really need to do schoolwork tonight, but I don't know if that's happening or not. Oh, Jerica helped you get in? Okay, awesome. What time is it here? It's 7:52. Oh my goodness. It's 9:52 where you're at? Well, we're fixing to do the treats, so you'll get to see the treats and the hugs and stuff, hopefully, if you're able to stay on and watch.
Oh, I'm ready. Anytime. I just gotta get the buckets. And I gotta change back to the
Hey, when you go to get the buckets, will you take that brush right there and put it back in the little basket thing?
Yep. Alright. Start with Dolly.
Before she goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Before she goes to sleep for her night.
3 to 5 inches of snow Tuesday and Wednesday. I think they said 1 to 2 inches here, right?
They're saying 2 inches.
They're saying 2 inches of snow Wednesday. Doesn't mean that that's what we'll get, but that's what they're saying. I'm so ready for spring and summer. I know it'll be like hot as Hades, but I don't know. I would much rather it be hot than cold. In my opinion, I don't really like the cold. I don't do well with cold. Yes, it is definitely cold, Ashley. It's -9 where you're at, Dina. Oh my gosh. Do they enjoy the snow? I don't think they really care, personally. I don't think Infinito likes the snow because I think it gets in his feet and bothers his feet. And probably, honestly, I don't think any horse likes the hard ground. I think they would prefer to have a softer ground. So, -35. Jeez, Mindy. How do you function in -35 degrees? Are you even able to go outside and still function? Like, do your cars still run? I don't know a lot about that kind of stuff, but that seems insanely cold. It's got to be, I mean, I'm not saying it's not cold, but it's got to be a different type cold than what we have here, I would think. I don't even know, I don't think I'd be able to go outside. Like, I think I would just be, yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, live in negative degree weather, but negative 35? You said no outside. I wouldn't. I would not. You ready?
Alright, boys and girls.
Tim's got the buckets. Yeah, I don't like winter either. I don't know. Ouch. It's warm in a blanket. Ugh. I just don't know if I could even function in negative 35. Have you ever been in a negative 35 environment? How do you, is it like, is it,
Go outside if you have to.
you don't go outside unless you have to?
I've actually been in a football game when it was negative 27.
That's insane. How do the football players even like do it?
They're used to it. They live in the car.
I don't get it. Like,
All right, Miss Dolly, I gotta
I
have
wouldn't
some
do nothing.
hugs from you.
hey Alex.
I gotta have some hugs from Miss Dolly.
Yeah, you and me both, Tasha.
Can I have a hug, please?
Dolly does not.
You don't like hugs.
She doesn't like hugs.
That's from Miss Paulette. Now give me a hug for Miss Lena too. Lena Moore. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Miss Paulette and
Oh, my
Lena.
goodness. You want to eat a treat? No.
She didn't eat it.
Time to go to sleep. It's sleep time.
It does me too, Ashley.
Oh, it's her sleep time.
Yeah, like I said, when you're 114 years old in people years, you just sleep whenever you're ready to.
It's my sleep time. I'm
She
ready.
said, I've been outside all day, and I am,
Well, she ain't been out there all day.
well, no, not all
Go
day.
out till 12:30. It's not like she's been out there all day.
She'll eat them before morning.
Maybe. She might just go to sleep and not eat.
Oh my gosh, Amos, they are predicting 16 inches of snow for you? Jeez. Oh yeah, she's very friendly, Samantha. And she does great with kids. Like I'd love to see how she does with a kid hugging her. I personally think that she would do better with a kid hugging her than an adult. I don't know.
Sunshine.
Yeah, Dolly could lick my hands. I would be okay with that.
She ain't eating. She just coming to the gate.
Dolly, come here. You want to come see me? Come say hi. Look at that sweet baby. Oh, I don't know that she would lick my hands, to be honest, but hey,
All right, I have to get a hug from you. Okay. Got my lady right here.
he is dirty.
Watch out.
He's a dirty boy.
That way. You gotta rub up the hood.
He's like, okay, come on, you can do it from there.
Miss Paulette, please. Thank you. And give me a hug from Miss Lena. Reach around here.
Somebody's over trying to get out of their stall.
Thank you, Miss Paulette. Miss Lena.
And Moonshine is another one that does not have a sponsor yet. Look.
Put your latch on there, just in case.
Hey, Dolly. You want to say hi to everybody?
Nope, you wait.
You want to say hi? Yeah? You're a cutie pie.
Stop.
Mr. Moonshine here is a gelding. Good. And El Dorado here is a gelding. And for those that don't know what that means that they cannot have babies. How old is Moonshine? Moonshine is 8 years old. And El Dorado here is
He'll be
almost
3 in
3.
May.
Yeah, he'll be 3 in May. The cool thing about El Dorado is he can get dirty and you can't tell he's dirty. He says, I've been giving hugs my whole life. I think he had a hug. I thought she got him a hug. That's all he got? You're going to give him 2 hugs? Okay. He's standing in his bucket. Dolly would probably do fine if Dolly would probably do fine with a kiss to her face, but I may not do fine, Alex, because I'd have to get down on the ground to kiss her, and I don't know if my back would handle that at this point. That's true, Paulette. That's true. I think he's gotten taller too, Joe. To me, he looks a little bit taller than he did.
He's also a little fatter too.
Tim said he's a little fatter too. That's because he's been hanging around Moonshine. Sabido's as tall as he is. That's because he's been hanging around Infinito. I can't tell. I'd have to have them side by side, baby. Hey, did you put his clip? You did not put his clip back on his thing. I gotta turn this that way to get some heat because I need some heat.
Don't worry, I'm gonna put the right right. Make sure you can't get out.
Infinito, I promise you're gonna get some. Infinito's the talker of the barn. He always has to say something. He's getting big. Goodness, you getting big, man. You getting big. You got a mouthful of treats. It's gonna take you a little while to eat those, isn't it? Was it burning your leg? Did it burn your boot? I know, it gets hot on these boots. Hey, move that back a little bit and turn it towards this door, please, if you don't mind. I know, but I want to get warm before I go up there with no heat. Turn it this way just a little bit. Please. Thank you, baby. Hey, Infinito. We got Dolly about, what, 4 years ago? 3 years ago? He's such a good horse. Golly, he's dirty. Jeez. He's like, if you're gonna stand there, you gotta get me more hugs, man. He just got dirt all over his nose. Yeah, he was rolling in the dirt and mud and stuff. He's painting you like an Indian horse.
All that dirt already looks like a paint horse.
Oh my goodness gracious.
My mama getting warmed up.
Jeez. Yeah, they were definitely having fun. Good night, Sue. I know, Tasha. That's another reason for it to get warm, because it's too cold here right now for baths. Oh my gosh, I gotta squat down here and get warm for just a second. Yeah, horses usually really like rolling in the mud. Oh, I'm freezing. I am so cold. I don't know if I just don't have enough clothes on or what, but it is really cold to me tonight. And I've been taking my iron gummies, so I shouldn't be low on iron. Hey, Infinito. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You hear that food, don't you? Ginger tea? That sounds really good. Hi, baby. Sweet boy. I love him so much. I love you. You got dirt all over your nose. Daddy wiped dirt all over your nose. Yes, you did. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. I love him. I love him so much. He's my favorite, but don't tell anybody I said that, because I don't want any of the other horses getting jealous, okay? So if you ever come here, you can't tell anybody I said that. Tim says, I don't have a favorite. He's my baby. I really like him. Sabido's growing on me a whole lot too. But the boys, okay, the stallions, these two stallions, I should say, they're sweet. Like, they're very sweet. And you have too many favorites. And I don't know, it seems like they want attention and they like attention. Now Sabido, well, Infinito too. If you go out in the pasture with them, they're not the type horses that they're just gonna like follow you around like puppy dog type, but they're just really sweet. favorite better be his birthday present. What do you mean? I don't get it. Izzy and Sabido are your favorite Stan? I don't know, Alex. I don't know if I'd say he's my heart horse. That's true. Some stallions make better geldings than stallions. That is 120% true. You know, honestly, Sammy just mentioned Sugar. I don't know if I'd say Sugar was my heart horse, but I really love Sugar. And I trusted Sugar. I felt like I could just ride her anywhere. And I hate that we had to like rehome her. At the same time, I know it was the best thing to do for our farm. And at that point, we were having trouble, like we just needed something to move. And we just kind of opened up. And she was one of the ones. So I'm not going to dwell on it. I'm not going to think on it. I'm thankful for the time that I had with her. And I think she's a great horse. Tasha, like El Dorado and Moonshine did not have any babies before they got fixed. We are hoping that Sabido continues being a good gelding or a good stallion, and we're hoping, we have really high hopes for him. So if they remain a good stallion, then they can remain a stallion. If they start, if they do not look like they would be good for breeding, then we just need to get them fixed. Because, oh my gosh. Because, you don't want to pass on traits to babies that are not traits that you want other horses to have. Does that make sense? I don't know. If they're mean, or if they're like biting a lot, if they don't gait well, if they, if they have conformation issues, then you might as well get them gelded. You don't want to pass anything like that on to a future generation of horses. You want the best of the best to pass on. I'm not sure, Joe. I think, I don't know. I'm not really sure. No, don't be sorry for asking questions, because that's the way people learn. Tonka made a lot better gelding, Jan. You know, it really sucked because Tonka had so many traits physically that would have been amazing to pass on. He was very nice conformation. He could go forever and ever and ever and ever. But he was not a very nice stallion. But man, when he became a gelding, he was an angel. He was great. Like really, really nice. So it just goes to show that a nice stallion makes a great gelding. Do what? Oh, that's all right. Oh. Oh. What's wrong?
I don't have a long enough extension cord for that. Both my other extension cords are back there.
Oh, how was Patrick gated? Was he like a pheno or pleasure? Tim said he was pleasure, Joe. Sammy, I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know.
All right, Mira. Mira. You got a hook there.
Sometimes Sugar had a little of a streak in her. Lauren, we're doing treats right now. Okay. Yeah, she had a tendency to be spicy some. But I liked her. Hey, Hot Mess Ranch, how are you doing? Hope everything's going good over there on y'all's end. Alex, she went to a guy in Virginia? No. Sugar. Illinois, sorry. Ma'am, don't you want your food? She's like, I struggle with remembering all the places, y'all. She's like, okay, I'll be next, but don't give me nothing I don't want, Dad. Oh, she don't like no alfalfa trees. That was from Miss Paulette. Hey, can she do it again? I missed it. Which one? This one? She is beautiful, isn't she? She got a little muddy today, too. I can't wait to see her baby, too. Typical mayor for you. She's like, I don't trust you anymore, sir. Can y'all see Hatana down there? Watch Hatana. They're all pregnant by Infinito. Hatana is like so upset. She's like, bring some food down here now. yeah, Isadora definitely has some side eye. Yes, he is, Tasha. This one we are still working on getting her to trust. She's a little on the spooky side. So if we can just get her to take the treat from us, we are doing really good. Yeah, she is due the May the 4th. Oh, I think she might have dropped it. She did. Hello. Hey. No, we're on live. What did it say? What? Okay. Okay, love you.
I got you.
Yoda. That's cute. She is scared. I don't know. We don't really know, Tasha. Oh gosh, Bella, you scared me. The people we got her from definitely did not abuse her. She was already like this when they got her. Hey, Tammy. Hard to see, ma'am. No, I don't think so, Rebecca. Sorry, the cat is like demanding attention. Ma'am, we're trying to look at the horse. We're trying to look at the horse. Yes, we are. So, when you are breeding horses, if you have got a high-strung horse, then you want to find a stallion that is very laid back and calm. If you got a really, really laid back horse, then it's okay to get a stallion that's a little bit more hyper. What you don't want to do is you don't want to breed a high-strung mare to a high-strung stallion, because then you will definitely get that trait passed on. And if you have a laid back mare and you breed it to a laid back stallion, then you might get one that's just like super too chill, okay? So you have to like balance it out. Infinito, as y'all saw a while ago, is very, very calm, very chill. That's very true, Paulette. She's come a long ways. She's like, dude. Oh, she does. Good night, Carol. She does. Tasha, all of the females have got double stalls. They're all pregnant. So now this mare right here is not due until October, and she's due October the 24th. And the mare that was the other red mare that looks a lot like her, which is actually her half sister, is due on October the 14th. Uno here is due on May the 4th. Bella, you're not due. You're not due, ma'am. We're talking about the mares right now. And then that one right there is due on December the 4th. Isn't that right? I think I said all that right. So, yeah. So all of these stalls are like double stalls, and we've got the stalls so that you can come across there and make this into a single stall, which will probably be good when it comes weaning time. What we'll probably do when it comes weaning time is put the mares on one side and the baby on the other side, and do the same thing with all the mares. And that way it'll make it easier. The only stall that I don't know if we'll be able to do that with will be Uno's stall, because that wall right there. But I don't know, we'll figure something out. Yeah, they're gonna have their babies here. Yep. And the boys used to be up here because stallions tend to not go outside as often as, Oh yeah, I'm ready for the goats. Let me warm up real quick. Stallions tend to not go outside as much as the mares, but our stallions go out just as often as the mares do. So before we had the stallions up here in the double stalls. But now that Sabido and Infinito go out together, then they can go out every day. We just put them in one pasture, and then we put the mares, and actually we put the geldings out with the mares because, no, I missed it. What'd she do? We were putting the geldings out with the stallions, but the geldings were beating the stallions up. So they were bullying the stallions instead of the other way around. So we started putting the geldings out with the mares because the mare is not going to allow themselves to be bullied. And if anything at all, well, they don't really bully the geldings, they just run them off. Like, they're not gonna be bullied. Sorry, let me navigate over here so we can give the goats and cows their treats, and the donkeys and Tyson. Oh, good Lord, it's nasty. I'll be so glad when we don't have to worry about flooding in the barn anymore. These are our goats. We have 8 goats, but we're trying to find homes for 4 of them. Miss Paulette, you just need to go on and get those other 2. You just need to go on and get them. Yeah, you just need to go on and get them. And here comes Passion. That's Passion, the donkey that just walked up. And here comes Tyson running up here. Yeah, little tyrant Tyson. I know, right, Jerica? She's building her farm before she gets a house. That's okay, though. So the little gray donkey right there, well, okay, I can't point at him on both of them. The little gray donkey that just walked up, we want to use him as the therapy donkey. And the goat that was jumping up on Tim, that's another one that we want to use as a therapy goat. The one that's leaning up against the hot wire right now, and who's going to end up getting herself shocked. They're really good goats. And all of them are good goats. Like, none of our goats are mean in the least. Like, none of them. But Sister Goat and Miss Goat are sweet. Jackie, let me just tell you, that wire is hot. It is hot. Believe me, I've touched it before, and I thought I was gonna I probably said some not so choice words, and I was quite irritated with Tim. I was like, why didn't you tell me it was on? He's like, I didn't know, I'm sorry. That's Sister Goat that just ran up to Tim. And that's her mama that just ran up next to her. I don't know why they don't get shocked. I don't know if it has to do with... They do get shocked, but they, like...
Sister Goat walked under that today, and it shocked her, and she fainted.
Really?
Yeah, she said, "Ah!" and fainted.
Aww.
Mean Goat got shocked today.
She'll be all right, Paulette. She'll catch on quick. If she said that Ignatia, like, all of the animals here know each other, the goats. I told Paulette she needs to get those 2 goats that she likes.
Bah.
She said, but Ignatia don't know the goats.
No, she don't know goats. She knows
Well,
goats.
these goats.
She knows these goats.
She don't know these goats.
Most of them. She knows Mama Goat, Sister Goat, Miss Goat,
Yeah, she does know them.
Mean Goat.
She's been around goats. She just doesn't know those 2 goats particularly. I gotta go in, y'all. It's so cold to me, and it may not, 30 something degrees may not be cold to other people, but it is to me. Who? Infinito? He's a baby. Hey, Bella Bella. You gotta eat your dinner, sir. You gotta eat your dinner, man. Oh, I'm glad, Tasha. Oh, do what? Get the water. I gotta go get the heater because I cannot feel my fingers. That thing's loud. Did you get some heat. Good night, Jackie. I missed what y'all are talking about, Paulette. Man, Ignatius is gonna be like, Mom, what did you do to me? Tyson is a tyrant. Thank you, Tasha. I'll tell Tim you said that. -17 for the real feel. My toes feel like icicles. Miss Paulette, have you rode her yet? Please tell me you've rode her. Or has, what's his name? Jesse? I don't know if that's his name or not. The guy where you have her at, has he rode her? I'm sorry. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, Paulette. I was just curious. Oh no, Mindy. No. -34, 37, whatever it was you said. No, thank you. That's too cold. Thank you, Tasha. We really do appreciate it. I gotta be careful about breathing out because I don't want them thinking I'm doing anything. I'm sorry. Tasha. You have a good night as well. Thank you for being on the live. Join us again, please. I enjoyed all your questions, by the way. I think so, Rebecca, but we'll double check it. Oh my goodness. Hey, do you need me to help you with that? Do you need me to help you with that? Do you need help with that? Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Miss Hazy. It's hard to scream over this heater. I'm gonna get off of here and help him with the hay for the horses. So I hope everybody has a good night, and I know he needs help with the hay tonight. So y'all have a good night. Thank you for everything. And thank y'all for joining us on the live. Don't forget to go look at the auction, okay? Please go look at the auction. Y'all have a great night, and we'll see y'all later. Bye.